And we are live. Actually, we're gonna do. I was in the middle of a run? Oh, yeah, I started a run last night. Okay. Woo! Hello, Wolf. Just heal me, I think. Fuck you. Love a beam cell. Hello, Jet. Could have saved myself a lot of damage by just killing that guy last turn, but... Oh! おはようじゃない。こんばんは。No, こんにちは。さくねさん。今、時間、何しよう何しようありがとう。ちょっと待って。おやすみ。ドゥルルルドゥルルルルルルルルルルルル Yikes. Yeah, let's just split him. I'm not super worried about the split. I think we chill, I think we Tempest. And I think that basically guarantees the win. You're easy breezy and I'm Japanesey. Give me a mult. Give me the keys to the kingdom, please. That's the line right there. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Alright, so if we can just do like 15 damage here, yeah, we can do you way better than that. The claw. I will not lose all of my gold. I'm sorry. Alright. We took 10 damage. We got the red mask. Like an insane get. Worth it. Give me the lantern, give me a Panaccio. Remove our curse. Give me a ball? Yeah, give me a... Move on. Melter! We love to see Melter. We love to upgrade dual cast. Honestly, we got that other shop. So I'd rather fight the elite. We're gaming right now. Alright, GG. Yes, dude, yes. We're gonna go up this right side. No, absolutely not. To be honest, like maybe hand drill? And I think that's it. We're currently taking damage, so we will chill. And there's no real reason not to. Just take your free damage. I don't think this fight's gonna go long enough where it matters. Sick. I'm not willing to take 2 damage. So I think we can probably just damage list this. Oh, really? Melter doesn't count as breaking? This seems a little fucked up to me. Yeah, we've got plenty of cards to still upgrade, so I think we just visit. I think we go like multicast. Multicast is, it basically turns it into like a sort of dual cast. So that's 36 right there. Whew, damageless. That's a rare sight right there. And electrodynamics would go really hard. Oh, why? -5 damage. Really? Come on. Really? Why wouldn't you pile driver? It's 1 more damage. Alright, we're gonna just barely clear. I think we take Slaver's Collar. And then we just kind of focus on taking a little bit more card draw. Oh, fuck you, man. Alright, that's our line right here on this middle path. It's only one elite, but you're easy breezy and I'm Japanese. Alright, there we go. We could just spam end turn. I took damage. Not enough for me to, like, cry about, but... Really? There we go. Do 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 do. I will take one colorless card, please. We'll take a Purity. Of course we're doing the fight. You already know I'm getting there on the perfect line. Pretty hefty cost. Or, I mean, we're not even done with the fight yet. Maybe I should chill. I'm dead? I got ice cream for it, though. I think I have to drink, like, both potions just to maybe live. And then... we need... Okay, okay. We have to rest. We love a calipers. Calipers is definitely in the budget. How many more question marks do we have? There are a fair number of more. None of these really seem like what I want. A Stick of Truth is okay so far. I'm really, really early into it, so I'd rather not really commit either way on the game yet, you know? Here's the deck. I just noticed that the hats that he wears in Cold Snap are the orbs, dude. I don't have like any reason to take Madness though. I've got no big costs. But I do have some cards that, I'd like to play like a million times, and just having them cost 0 would be pretty sick. But if I'm being honest, I think I just take the Writhe and call it a day. Bad order, but it's fine. Ooh, this is a really slow head. You start with your lows. It's Jover, man. Yeah, it's Jover. Oh well. Alright, it's South Park time. Actually, before we do, take me to One Piece, though. Do you know what's insane, typical? Hachi is not in the database. You're easy, easy. I know, but it fucking blows my goddamn mind, man. No bounty. No devil fruit. Man. The poor little guard. Shorter than Kizaru, or Kizaru, but taller than Gin. Can't remember his name. I swear it starts with like a G, though. Is he even in the database? It's seeming like he's not even in the database, dude. Genzo is his name. He's not in the fucking database, dude. After, okay, so then, like, roll through some other names that happen. You've got Crocus, he's not in. Smoker's a Logia. Labu! They're from East Blue. Which means it can't be any of the Arlong gang. It's a man. So it can't be Noshiko. It's not a Marine, you moron! After Arlong Park, but before Little Garden, huh? It cannot be dragon. It just straight up can't be dragon. But he's... You have to type it in. It can't be him. No fucking way. Oh, typical. His title that he's formally introduced with in the show is the most wanted man alive. I understand that we do not know his bounty. However, your ass cannot be putting him as a last bounty 0. Right? You know that laugh frame 1, man. I know, but yeah, it's fucked up. I thought about him so many times, I'm like, we don't know his bounty. But we know it's more than 0, so it can't be 0. They should just put a question mark, but that question mark should be considered above every other bounty. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. There we go. This is actually like the second time this character has been the character, I think. For the Naruto duel. Oh, fuck. Dude, it's a filler character! How am I supposed to know this shit? I didn't watch this garbage? You fucking kidding me? For Naruto duel quote? This is where you try to tell me this character's canon. And I'm like, ain't no way, man. It was also insane because just like in the middle of a canon episode, we had to like flashback to all this fucking filler shit. He is canon. She is dubiously canon, I think. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Got it in one. Just had to. Yo, is that my girl? Fuck you. I got excited. I thought that was just a shading issue. The more that I like watch the show, typical, the more I'm like, fuck, man. We were robbed. We were robbed of Minato and Kushina. Okay. It's South Park time. I did pretty well on the dulls today. I'm a new gamer, man. Alright.
Howdy there. Haven't seen you before. Ain't much I can sell to a miner.
Oh, what do I do with the book?
Who cut the cheese?
Yeah, that's funny.
You remind me of a guy I served with in, Remember, you can legally kill anything in self-defense? The guide to South Park Wildlife is everything a hunter needs to know about the beasts of Central Colorado. Got some things for sale might help your...
Well, yeah, but
Hey. Hey, who? What? Hey, I guess I hit it a little hard at the bar this morning. Thanks for waking me up, kid. You on Facebook? We don't take kindly to those kinds of butt noises around here.
They hate it.
Well, well, you supposed to be some kind of knight of the round table? Welcome to ye old Skeeter's Tavern. Tell you what, good Sir Knight, I got rats in the basement. Big uns. That's why I got stuck with Her Majesty's goddamn health code violation. You think you're a real dungeon dweller? Then go clear out them rats out of my basement. Well, what are you waiting for? Make fucking haste.
Oh, damn, okay, he's so aggressive, dude.
That one sounded like it hurt.
You kill any of them rats yet?
I want to see if this guy will talk to me.
Well, what are we waiting for? I could use some goddamn poontang right now. Feel my righteous fury!
It's fine. Alright, nice.
On guard! Maybe now you'll turn your life around. Ah!
No, dude.
You sure about this? Ah!
We're not making it, bro. Perfect. Oh man.
I've killed way bigger guys than you. Well, the new kid has.
Oh, he's already stunned.
Feel my righteous fury. Eye for an eye. Hey, bad guy. I'm a lot more
Okay.
experienced now.
I'm just gonna hope that he's like full health now.
Ah, shit. Feel my righteous fury. I really feel sad for him.
Ah!
Somebody's baking brownies. It's a good day to die. For you, that is. Feel my righteous fury. To battle.
Alright, alright.
We usually win.
This stun tech is gonna take us very far, I think.
That was stinky. Yeah, that's funny.
Alright, got him.
Damn if you ain't a noble knight after all. All right, kid, here you go.
Stinky no Mickey.
Okay, okay.
We don't take kindly to those kinds of butt noises around here.
Well, here we go again. Feel my righteous fury.
Ow! Ah!
That wasn't so bad.
Oh!
I got your back, yo. Take that!
Alright, alright.
Boy, that's neato, huh? Douchebag, we aren't really being good teammates here. Can we get back to the quest?
Goddamn Mongolians.
Ah, motherfucker!
Hey, no fighting in here! Hey, no fighting in here! Hey, no fighting in here!
I obliterated it, dude.
Out of my way. Whoa!
Yeah.
Alright, welcome to Shitty Walk. Take an order, please. Only thing we serving today is Mongolian beef. Mongolian beef, so good. Oh, I just love it. Oh, hello, Mongolian.
Oh.
Shh. Mongolians are watching. They conquered me last week. Act natural. Oh, yeah, Mongolian beef. So tasty, right? Wow. It's not tasty at all. It's gross. Don't eat it. You eat a Mongolian beef, you shit your pants for 5 days. All right, Mongolian. Please, you gotta help me out. The Mongolians all live like rats in the tower of a piece next door. I'll keep the adults occupied here. You go top a tower and beat up all their kids. Beat up all the Mongolian kids. Then Mongolian think this neighborhood not a safe place. They move away. Go, go, beat up the little Mongolian kids. Oh, hello, Mongolian. Mongolian beef smell like a rat.
Elves attack!
Fuck me.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Whew. Free heal.
That's it, little buddy. Feel my righteous fury.
Wow, dude.
Oh! You're straight tripping, son.
I thought it was Perry.
I got your back, yo.
Alright, well, there's no way for me to, like, pass my turn, so I just have to go get hit.
Ah! Fuck you.
Shouldn't you be in school?
That one sounded like it hurt.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Chicken stuck Boosman!
Are you gonna rape us?
Samaksigniksan batlos tavlada.
I don't know if we can win this
Feel
fight.
the righteous fury.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I really feel sad for him.
Alright, we can. New armor, because we're level 3. Okay, that's huge. We're big on Mug. We take our darts, for sure.
Siburak ben.
Why can't you just leave us alone? Feel my righteous fury.
Didn't go to the other guy, huh?
Tuesday. Yoy.
What?
Oh. No. You should heal.
I got your back, yo. Nobody stopped a paladin. I really feel sad for him.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you should take some mud. Oh boy, a door puzzle.
시적세.
Ah, shit. Feel my righteous fury.
Alright, sick. I think we just win. Maybe not. No, yeah. What?
Boy, this is neato, huh?
Alright, well, that was barely a puzzle. How do you get the damn horse up here?
Surrender, or bad stuff will happen. Feel my righteous fury.
Wow!
There you go, Al. Nobody stopped a paladin. Yeah, that's it, little buddy. Well, not being grounded was nice while it lasted.
Okay.
Joy.
Are you gonna rape us? Feel my righteous fury!
Alright. I actually failed it so bad. He just didn't do anything.
I hope they're just sleeping.
Hey!
Let me at him. Feel my righteous fury. I really feel sad for him.
How much money do I have, man? Oh man, I'm fucking rich, brother.
There you go, kid. All this shitty chicken you can carry. You do good work. I'll help you fuck up Mongolians anytime you want. Not bosses, though. They too tough. You call me with this. I give you 1 per day.
The best way to get to Canada is north.
Ow!
Sorry, you can only summon me once per...
Elves
Okay.
attack!
Get on, nerd.
Ah!
Oh, it's on.
The hammer of justice shall strike the nail of evil into the board of being sorry.
Another one each day. I didn't even realize this game had like a day system to it.
Yeah.
Feel my righteous fury. I know balance doesn't solve anything, but I kind of like it.
Was that you?
Alright, let's
You know you can die from a titty twister?
Oh, what sad times these are when the nation's youth run around in dungeon clothes playing the games of Satan. Young man, if you really want power, there's only one thing you must do. Find Jesus. Find him, and when you do, return to me.
Give it back! Give it back! Why don't you make us? That's my Justin Bieber toy. Not anymore, it's not. Oh, did baby lose her toy? Who is this? Beat a kid if you know it's good for you. It's a good day to die. For you, that is. Feel my righteous fury! you win, kid. That was so amazing. What you did for me, I won't forget it.
Quest, find Jesus. So true, man.
Somebody's baking brownies.
How many car crashes have you been in?
They hate my hair, dude.
Excuse you.
That's funny.
Hey, kid, maybe you can help us with something. All these homeless people in South Park are making us look like a cold and heartless town. If you could go and beat the crap out of all the bums and vagrants, they'll leave town, and it'll restore South Park's reputation as a compassionate community. You gotta get every single one of those bastards, okay? Chop chop!
You're kind of creeping me out, dude.
Men working? I sure hope so. It's a parody of the road work ahead.
Fillmore told me to pick that spot. Pretty good, huh?
Excuse you.
Get on the ground and shut up or your brains are going on the fucking wall. Hey, Vince, how's it going? Just showing the new kid around today. Yeah, already been to the bank.
Hey, Butters, sweet kid. Is that your nose?
I'd love to chat, but you're unpopular.
Yeah, dude.
You must be in our little Bradley's class. I know everyone thinks their child is special, but I really think he is.
Phew.
Your mommy must be feeding you very well.
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh my God!
You smell cinnamon? What's the big idea?
Alright, alright. Let's go find the main question. Go to Craig's house. Alright, we're just gonna go down the line. Am I popular enough for you, lady?
Sergeant. Sorry, but we can't be friends until you have more friends. I'm actually
Once I
faster
got
at
beat up
Facebook
behind that house.
messaging than I am at speaking. Here, this will just go a lot faster if I friend you. Oh my god!
Are you new? Hey, that means you don't know anything about me, huh? If it splashes, it means you get a free wish.
Oh, alright, one more down. One more down.
You looking for Craig? Well, he can't play. He's in detention. Something about flipping off the principal.
We better get to the other guys first.
Okay. Alright, this motherfucker's at the mansion.
This elf is gonna fuck you up.
No, I guarantee you, you are not, brother.
That was stinky.
I warn you, sir.
Ah!
If you try again, I will pepper spray you back to the Stone Age. Sir, I'm a professional security guard. It is impossible to get past me. This is gay. If you try again, I will pepper spray you back to the Stone Age.
Alright, but like,
The best way to get to Canada is north.
so true.
Somebody's baking brownies.
Maybe I should go back to like the base camp? Because maybe I can like buy like a helmet or something like that.
I used to be sad, but I found Jesus at the church.
So true, brother.
Maybe you should see a doctor.
My Eric certainly has a lot of little playmates. He's such a friendly boy. I've had my problems raising Eric, but somehow he always forgives me.
How may I be of service? You name it, we'll sell it. What are you selling? Let's see what you've got. Got some pretty good wares here. Good choice.
Holy.
Don't touch my chicken. What, you want me to fight with you? Okay.
Are you still here, douchebag? I
Kiss
told
your
you to go
ass.
find Token, Craig, and Tweak. Chop, chop.
Stinky Moo Minky. Yeah, that's funny.
I always see these strange emo children.
This is where Jimmy gave me that noogie one time. You're a douche. Ah! Oh. Ah.
Got him.
I don't like being pushed around. Ah! Feel my righteous fury. Oh! What?
Oh.
Taste my justice! Bah! Well, gee whiz, I hope I level up.
Sorry, I've already got friends.
I can taste it.
You found me! Tee Next time finding me won't be so easy.
Sound up, Sergeant. You grab mud on that one?
Really? Okay.
This place is dark and scary. What if you never found me? I got beat up one time over there by that tree. That one sounded like it hurt. Yeah, that's funny.
We've been getting reports of a bunny rabbit running around people's yards. I'm gonna check it out. Come on a quieter day. I'll take you on a ride along. I'll be way more careful than I was with the last kid.
Yeah, hey, kid. Find the key and bust me out of here.
You don't talk, huh? Me neither. That's why they won't let me out.
Come on a quieter day. I'll take you on a ride along. I'll be way more careful than I was with the last kid. Sorry, kid. I'm too busy to talk to you right now. Maybe later.
Can we please get back to playing the game? It'll be way more fun than this.
Bro, I'm trying. With oh, what? I already tried it. I must have just been on like the slightly wrong angle or something. No, I really don't need that. Riot gear. No. Well, yes. But no riot gear for me?
Swear Rumper Stomper had a couple more years on his sentence. But you do have the key.
Thanks. Now finally I can go see a Disneyland that hasn't been snuck into prison in some kid's asshole.
I really felt like the riot gear was gonna be my out on this whole tear gas.
Ah, motherfucker! The hammer of justice shall strike the nail of evil into the board of being sorry! Feel my righteous fury! Ow! Ah! 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 Maybe now you'll turn your life around.
You will never get laid looking like that, kid.
What the fuck?
Do not despair, for many find Jesus only to lose him later. But the soul that does not abandon its search will surely be rewarded with his company. Remember that.
I wouldn't do that in front of the girls.
Okay. The music is very Monster Hunter.
Craig's so hot. Like he just...
A guide to South Park Wildlife is everything a hunter needs to know about the beasts of Central Colorado. Got some things for sale might help. You kill anything in that guide, you come back and see old Jim.
Oh, okay. I guess my save didn't keep it.
What the fuck? Oh no!
Why can't you just leave us alone?
Oh!
By the hammer of Verush! No, 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 no!
Ow!
Justice be done!
Move along.
Well, that's what you get for being mean to people.
Oh!
Yeah? Can I help you? What's this? Oh, the L stick the stick again? Hang on a second. Thank you for thy message, traveler. I shall make haste to Koopa Keep. Mom, can you drive me to Eric's house?
There's gotta be something we're missing here. So I'm gonna see that. Almost got $100, dude.
Move along, sir. I can't look at you without feelings of deep personal shame.
Shouldn't you be in school?
Shouldn't you be minding your own fucking business?
Well, soldiers reporting for duty, Grand Wizard.
Nice work, douchebag. Now all my men are here and ready to fight for the... Wait a minute. Where's Feldspar? Where's my level 12 thief?
Hey, yeah, where's Craig?
He's in detention.
What?
He flipped off the principal, so he's in detention again.
Oh my god. If they've locked away our thief in detention, we have no hope of getting back the Stick of Truth. We have to break him out.
Ah, no way, man. Last time we broke Craig out of detention, we all got in trouble.
Getting into trouble is a risk that douchebag is willing to take. You have to break out our thief, douchebag. But don't worry, I will not let you go unprepared. I'm going to teach you how to use magic. Meet me at the training barracks. It's time for you to learn Dragon Shout. You fight well, douchebag. But to truly succeed in combat, you must learn to harness the power of your farts. Farting on an opponent at precisely the right time is key to battle. I shall show you how it's done, but first, you must take the gentleman's oath. You must promise to never, ever fart on anyone's balls, okay? Farting on an opponent is necessary, but farting on someone's balls is not cool. Do you understand? All right, then let's begin your training. To conjure Dragon Shout, you must first clear your mind and take in a deep breath through your butthole. Like so. Huh? Then, let it rumble inside you, and... Dragon Shout! I'll show you one more time. Suck it in. Let it rumble. Dragon Shout! Now you. Ready? Dragon Shout! Find the frequency. Hold. Hold. My god, that was incredible. A man could live 100 years and never again witness a spell so boisterous. Could it be that the prophecies are true? Could it be that the Dragonborn has come at last, in our hour of need? Now let us try your skill on a real opponent. Hey, Princess Kenny. Could you come here a sec? Shh, don't tell him. Okay, just real quick, Princess Kenny. Sir Douchebag wants to show you something. All right, you two. Spar! Sir Douchebag, show Princess Kenny the magical powers I have taught you. That was fucking hilarious! That was fucking awesome! Oh, okay, good job, Sir Douchebag. That was sweet. Thanks, Princess Kenny. That's all for now. Okay, but dude, seriously, remember, don't ever do that on someone's balls, okay? Seriously. You have mastered Dragon Shout. From now on, it will be easier for you.
Hold up. Ugh, nothing.
Kenny will assist you on your quest, douchebag. Now go get Craig while I rest and relax upon my throne.
How may I be of service? You name it, we'll sell it. Let's see what you
What am I using right now? 18 to 26 times
How
2.
may I be of service? Here's what we're selling today.
That seems very good.
Good choice.
That seems very good. Chancer is online, so that's what we'll call it. Alright, I am gonna make a pop chart real quick while I wait for Chancellor. Yeah, what's up, typical? Easiest question of my life, brother. It's Zoro. And I won't stand for any other answer. It's actually been something I've talked about a lot in our watch through of One Piece. I've talked about how I love the moments where Oda kind of hammers that point home. And I think the best case in the entire series of it is the discussion when Usopp challenges Luffy. No, when they want to welcome Usopp back into the crew. Sorry. The moment where he's like, you know, the whole conversation, is it so easy to leave this crew? You know, like, can we really even trust someone who acts like that, right, going forward? I think all of that is amazing. I love when he does shit like that. When Zoro respects Luffy as the captain, I'm like, yeah, dude, yeah! I don't know, I love those kind of things. One of the things, so I think that Oda's actually confirmed that One Piece will continue after its ending. Something that I think actually kind of sucks about, like, you know, quote, like, One Piece being near the end, quote, is that, you know, like, for a lot of the newer crew members, like Frankie, Brooke, right? Frankie's only really had, like, one real standout moment. In my opinion. Like, since he's joined the crew, where he really, like, stood on his own. And it's in Dressrosa, right? Where he's like, Luffy, I don't care what you say, like, we're gonna do. I'm going to help these people. He was like, I cannot just stand aside and watch this happen. So I'll go, like, you know, if you say that we're not helping them, I'm going to disobey you, right? And I love that for Frankie. I love Frankie as a character. I have said in the past, I'm on record saying I don't really like Frankie's new design. I liked Frankie's more tame design pre-time skip, but I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater. My biggest complaint about Frankie is that he feels like, yes, he said go wild. I think that, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like he's gotten a lot, right? And I'm pretty sure there was that article that came out like a couple of years ago, and they were like, did you know that Frankie and Brooke have like literally, or like there's two Straw Hats that have never said a line to each other, and then like their first spoken like sentence to each other was in like Whole Cake Island. The crew is too big for Oda. I love Oda, I think he's a fantastic writer, but I don't think he's very good at... It feels like he's spread thin, you know? I think Kishimoto actually does like a lot better of a job about a lot of it. Brooke has also only had like a couple of like really breakout moments for me, I think. Brooke's large standout for me is obviously on Whole Cake Island. When he stands up to Big Mom. He did own her, man. It's crazy to think about how much older Brooke and Robin are than the rest of them. Because, I mean, Robin's still, like, 30. She's, like, in her mid-30s or something, right? No. She's, like, 25 or, like, 28. But she's still, like, way older than the rest. Besides Brooke, of course. But, you know. Yeah, that's also wild to me. But he also, I could have sworn he had a line. We watched through it and it didn't happen. Where, I could have sworn that there was a line from Brooke where he was like, how could I be afraid of you? Like when you're not even gonna be like the pilot. He says something like along those lines. But it doesn't happen in the anime, and I didn't go back and check. That's Jinbei, okay. Jinbei had to be the fastest person to say it, right? Oda knows how to make cool shit, man. He understands. He understands that man's romance, you know. Also, I also generally think that he actually understands, like, I don't really have like a better way to describe it than like, human emotion. I don't know, because like I feel like a lot of his like emotional moments, I'm like, yeah, this has like actual proper build up and shit, right? I'm capable of caring for these characters. It does. I would go crazy, but to be honest, I think I would give it like 100% of the time. I don't need to live 1,000 years. I just need to live today. What the fuck? He's actually owned me. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hi, Dudine. Lock me in. It's not the right answer, but I can't come up with anybody else who would even talk about living for 1,000 years without it being so recent. Right. Obviously, there are some recent events that are a bit more relevant to living for that long, but the only other thing that came to mind was the Dragon Island filler. Pre-Grand Line, post Loketown. Alright, alright. Hit me with the... Oh, what's this? Is it Draghi? I get the fucking Giants' names all fucked up. Alright, alright. Pre-Dressrosa. After Little Guard. I have an insane guess, but I'm not doing it. I've got two insane guesses. I'm finding a better line. Just chill. Everyone just chill. This is not right, but I'm doing it for info. Tom. Tom the Shipwright. I don't actually know if he has a known last name. Okay, okay, okay. Mont Blanc Cricket. Really, 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 really. I thought for sure, man. Alright, that leaves us with, like, Cobra, other cricket. Cobra and other cricket. So hit me with Neferati Cobra. I was thinking maybe Pell earlier. Alright, not Pell, but the other guy. It's the Anubis. Arabasta arc. Pell and... Alright, give me Inu. Inu no Mi. Fuck. One Piece Anubis fruit. It's not Anubis. It's a jackal. It's a jackal. That's what it's called. His name is Chaka. There we go. No! Alright, then I don't actually know their names. But, okay. So, Luffy rolls up to the castle. Or no, Crocodile's there at the castle with Vivi, right? And then those 5 warriors come up. They've drinking the forbidden water, right? But none of them have a name, so I don't know if you would choose them. Like, their group has a name that I don't remember, but it's somewhere around episode 120. I want to say, like, 124. Okay, Devil Fruit. Is it Pell? No, because Pell. No, take it back. I didn't enter. He's a Zoan. You moron. No. But also, Pell and Chaka they don't actually debut in Alabasta anyway, Jet, so it's bad guesses. Pretty sure they both debut in Drum Island. Because of the Wapole World Reviere flashback, we all know this. Come on. Alright. It can't be the leader of the army because he doesn't debut in Alabasta, man. Ace. Oh, you motherfucker! Yeah, I'm pretty sure he actually debuts in Drum Island. Maybe during the boat ride, because Vivi gets that newsletter, right? She gets the newspaper, and I'm almost 100% sure there's a scene with him in the tent, right? Laying down. I'm almost 100% sure. Alright, it's not him. Okay, okay. Then, is it Ace? There we go. Because as we all know, Ace actually debuts in Drum Island because at the end of Drum Island, they talk about Ace is a real gotcha moment, man. He's such a his debut arc. A lot of people don't remember that. Oh, the apple. Oh. There's a lot of really good lines, man. You know, whenever I see like a lot of people, you know, freaking out because like somebody died, right? You just gotta hit him with the Hidu Cock, man. Oh. It's hard for me to pick top 10, though. I mean, the series is quite long, so I'm always afraid that I'm going to, like, forget a line that deserves to be higher up, you know? You know me, and a Ness Lobby fanboy. It's hard for me to be like... fuck. I just forgot it. I just lost it, because I'm also watching Grubby play Warcraft 3, and I'm seeing spoilers for this Warcraft Direct that Chancer and I are going to watch a bit later. You know, no one is born into this world to be alone. I think that whole... I don't know, I just love the story that's told for Water 7 and a Ness Lobby. I love it so much, man. And, like, I think it's really good when Saul says it, but when Frankie says it in the train... Actually, what he says, it's not a sin to be born into this world. Fuck, man. It's just the way how Frankie has been like so comedic for so much of it, and how like the way that he's acted the whole time, and the way that he's like comedically chained up, but he's just sitting in the seat and he says it, and the impact that it has on Robin, it's fucking cinema, dude. Fuck! It's a real human moment between two people that the world government, the people who run the fucking world, basically, have decided are not human. Because he doesn't even know, like, the profound impact that his words are having on her, right? Ah. Another one that I probably don't give enough credit for myself is in Sky Island. When Cricket is clutching the flower, right? I think that a lot of his speech there is pretty good. There's also the the Zorro proclaiming that he doesn't believe in God.
How long are you guys planning on hanging around me?
Well, always, Mr. Vash.
Look who's here. Have you heard any of the news?
Spoiler free.
Okay. I only know a little bit, but also, I have been told the ending to Oshinoko.
What the fuck? Completely unrelated thing you got spoiled in. It's just one tiny major detail. I just realized that Binding of Isaac probably just does not have any Japanese in it, so probably just have no idea what's going on.
Yeah. Yo, Hololive playing co-op in a couple of days? Hell yeah.
That'll be sick.
I don't think that that's a Fubuki game, though. Deep Rock Galactic, that's a fucking Fubuki game. Hello, Sim Slayer 66. I need a Cosmos token. I need...
How come, like,
Jakiro.
you managed to fix, like, a lot of the,
It's your
like,
turn to pick.
the problems with, like, you know, like, daily heroes and shit and the cavern crawl, but, like, we couldn't, like, the game couldn't also be good at the same time. Like, a little fucked up.
Yeah.
You want to go top or bottom?
Bottom to top, I stop.
Alright, but answer the question.
I'm going bottom. I don't like lying in the offlane. Someone on our team just bought like 3 mangoes. Was it you?
No, it wasn't me. I don't have a single mango.
What the
Yeah, buy one. I think I will buy 1 mango, making us now out of stock, or would you like this last mango?
No, I've already got a mango. I'm good. I don't buy 2.
I feel like both of our teams are doing a little try-harding, and I'm not really about it. You think he's gonna revert Silencer?
No. I think that will slowly revert some of, like, you know, I don't think that there's gonna be, like, one patch. I think it's maybe gonna be over the course of, like, 2 years. I don't know. I just can't see Insteel staying the same way that it is. It's super unfun.
Yeah, cause, like, at least before, like, Silencer kinda had to put himself at risk.
Yeah, now, like, you hit one button, and it feels like... like you collect in. Oh, it has, like, such a long linger time, too. Like, it's not just, like, when the debuff ends. Like, it goes farther than that.
And they should probably get rid of that part, at least.
I'll just tell you, Grubby posted, like, an hour-long video. Which means that there has to have been...
a really good thing or a really bad thing? I don't know which.
And I popped into Grubby's chat and I saw someone say, I don't know how much of a hand you had in this update, but thank you for your service.
Oh, so it's good news. It's good news.
I'm thinking it's pretty insanely good news for us. But every time I tuned into the stream, the actual stream, it was an orchestra playing WoW music. And then people being like, oh my god, I'm getting chills right now! Which is fair. I would do the same thing.
The Warcraft music isn't, like, terrible. People can be...
Yeah, but I fucking hate them for playing WoW. But, you know, at the same time, if they whipped out, like, an Arthas ascending the throne live on the stage, I'd like, weep. So I can't fault them too much.
Bash when World of Warcraft, honk shoe, bash when Arthas ascends the frozen throne. So many heroes over here, holy shit. Didn't raise a single one of them though, even though he could have raised, like, all of them. You coming to deward that? I'm leaving. Good luck. He's gonna start denying his award. At least I don't have to lane against Silencer. The skies are ours. I see that my carry is dying like level 1. He took Time Lock instead of the other spell. Hell,
Silencer came to lane with 2 clarities.
He's gonna be gasping, huh?
came to lane with 6
I guess
tangos.
Legion will just let me just harass half of her health away without me casting a single spell on her? Does she have a salve or something? Or what? And then I'll take the same amount of damage from one scatter shot, I guess. It's fair.
Ice and fire. We fly. Shall we? After you. Yes. We're under attack. Freeze.
That's very fire there, it's not fire.
They're scalding cold. Firebird. Freeze and burn. Sky. The silence deepens. Double trouble.
Commander has literally run out of mana. Just like let me take it all. Like stood still.
Silencer came to lane with 6 tangos. I've used 1, he's used 6. He just
Not doing
traded
so
with
good on
me.
the getting harassed part of the game, huh?
I'm level 2, he's level 1.
Ice advances. No two ways about it. Shall we?
Alright, cool. Looks like it's die. I don't know. Legion Commander is down here. We she'll die here though. She should. Gave up for no reason. Get a counter. Goes back to well, I guess, with like 0 health. That everything.
We blow hot and cold. Forward.
I'll put the squeeze on him.
The silence.
So I took the fist one.
Base. I think that that's the correct choice. Like every single
think it's
fucking
more
game.
Double kill.
Fuck me.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Legion just like lets me take her mana sometimes. It's a strange thing for her to do. I know she's got like a wand so that she can get mana when she needs to, but like why not even like try to stop me from just taking 100 of your mana? No, it's not doing damage because I didn't take the other one, but Half my health.
Scalding cold. Double trouble.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We ride the updrafts. We blow hot and cold. The silence deepens. The skies are ours. Sky, embrace us.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The freezing flame. Ready. Firebrand. Shall we? After you. We fly. We're under attack.
Thought about raindrops.
Ah!
Alright, well, she hit level 6 before me, even though I don't really feel like she should have. That died because Void right clicked her. We really shouldn't have. I don't know. Don't know how she is an entire level ahead of me. I guess it's just because Snapfire hasn't been here the whole time. Pretty bullshit, I think.
Killing spree.
So like the second time Chanofi just come top and killed all of them.
Two ways about it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And they really just re-blocked this shit?
And burn. We go. You can't escape us. Ice and fire.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
With twinned nature.
Can't TP.
Lost the duel. Well, she didn't lose the duel, she just didn't win it. Kept him alive, because, you know, skins.
Yes.
Really didn't deserve to win the other duel either. But
Doubly so. Firebrand. We blow hot and cold.
would really like to be level 6.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We fly. We go. We're under attack.
So how did they go bottom?
Not great. But just not great. I wouldn't say it was bad. Well, I guess I should cancel this TP. I thought Zeus was gonna TP. TP, okay, but I am now.
TPing, but then we put a chrono on top of the TP, so.
I'm level 4.
I guess it's 6.
Your top tower is under attack.
Lua's over here. Kill her though. They're not here too. She's on me. Here, I got finger. Probably kill somebody.
I can't believe that wasn't a global situation.
Guess he just didn't. Oh, he doesn't have the mana.
Yeah, but he had it before the curse of the silent.
I guess maybe he didn't manage his mana properly. Are we chasing this guy? Or are we letting him? Oh, yeah, we're chasing this guy. He's dead.
Dominating. Own it.
Pretty well. He kind of just gets to walk around and kill people.
Oh.
Well, bye. Oh, no duel loss though.
Your middle tower is under
Like no
attack.
health and no mana. The situation is improving though. You have a blink or something? Yeah.
Who?
Agent.
Nah, I think she was smoked. And then came around the corner.
Really know what he expected there, man. Wanted the one, but he didn't have time, I guess.
Man, I thought my macro fire was super good too.
It was good, it's just we couldn't really catch them because they were just too fast and I was out of mana. Killed my sentry ward. They hate sentry wards. Mana. Get all 8 so I can get a point in mana drain. It's Ramoon in 15.
Let's talk about your top tower.
Can't believe I lived through the duel.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Yeah, I think he's a little behind, and also he's a tanky guy.
Your top tower is under attack.
Freeze and burn.
Let's talk about your top tower.
The skies are ours. The scalding cold. No two ways about it. We go.
There's mail now, so you can win duels.
The secret shop. With twin.
Let me know when I need a TP.
You don't.
I'm surprised there weren't more heroes.
Yeah, me too. Well, I guess there's more heroes, right? I don't know. I think they were trying to get, like, maybe a Snapfire ult duel, but she said she was standing further back. And that doesn't really go so well when we just kill her with Chronosphere. On my way.
No, dude, no! Oh!
Where's both of you back? Had my Glimmer Cape, you might have lived because of the magic resistance. Magic barrier. On the courier.
Rise and
their structures.
We blow hot and cold. Ice advances. Double trouble.
I guess Radiant fortified their structures.
Yes. We fly.
Are they buying so many Sentry Wards when they have a Zeus?
Your top tower is under attack.
He might know what I'm doing. I figure he'd be dead, but I don't.
Let's talk about your top tower.
I guess he does have a bit of magic resistance, right? Maybe he wouldn't have been dead.
Why am I surrounded by such peons?
Our Shadow Fiend's doing shit over there.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. You die. By thrust of wing. Money changes hands. Sky, embrace us.
Luna's doing that thing where she farms. Where she can push.
Grows colder.
Probably almost at the point where she's gonna start pushing. Mid tower's about to die.
Your middle tower is under attack. This is not cool.
Ice and fire.
She has not gotten an item for a while. She's probably getting soon. On my way bottom, but I cannot TP.
Let's talk about dominating.
The silence deepens.
There's no more top tower. I thought this might happen.
The top tower. Why is he thinking that they have vision there? We just like literally just put him away.
Let's talk about your top tower. Why is this
Duck smoke, man. Duck smoke. I'm excited to watch this Blizzard thing. That's all I'm thinking about. It's so fucked up, too. Me when Trihex gets excited for a Sonic thing. Fucking Trihex, fucking moron.
Okay, but like, we have like a good game in the track record.
Yeah, but pull up Blizzard's track record for the past, like, I don't know, 10 plus years.
Shall we?
Not good.
Yeah.
The only, like, largely spitting in our faces.
Listen, they got bought by another company. That's a shame. No, but my result right now, but I just want to get through. Coming after me still? He is!
I love that one doubled. Oh.
They're pushing bottom.
I'm on my way.
They're splitting Luna and the rest of their push. They have Luna Illusions mid.
I'm gonna do something unhinged.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna get a Wind Waker.
Apparently we just rode. I didn't even know.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is gone. I tried to warn you.
We really lost with the tier 1 tower that I think we were gonna lose anyways. Mana. At shard now, so it's pretty easy for me to get mana back.
Your middle
Gotta
tower
take the
is
item
under
in the air
attack.
though.
Panther did not hear what I said.
Your middle tower is
That I'm gonna buy. I'm buying Wind Waker.
That's pretty good. It's probably a little early, but
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Really?
yeah, really. Finger stack from all this, but maybe we can kill more heroes. Maybe we can still get a finger stack. Maybe we can still win.
Mega kill.
Myself think.
I haven't gotten to punch anybody yet. It's a little depressing.
I really should not be here, I don't think.
It's like, oh, I'll just heal you with Mana Drain.
No, you're not Pugna.
Not Pugna.
Radiant structures have
But when I was a Pugna...
If I were Pugna.
I hate Legion. Come here.
double kill, killing spree, killing spree.
I feel like I just do too much damage.
I would TP.
I would also like to do that, but I'm not sure if that's... I guess I don't have a ward here. It D-ward me there, so it's kind of worth. He's gonna BKB now.
You really
They just do
should
so
look
much
at your
damage.
bottom
Maybe I
tower.
should buy like a pipe or something. I don't know. I can't save people from duel because they just kill them so fast with fucking blade mail.
Your middle tower is under attack. I don't think you want that to happen. Your top tower is under
Sir has a
attack.
Midas. I assume he's just gonna buy a
There's
fucking
really no
refresher
reason
later
to
or something.
stand for this.
Firebird.
I think I buy.
Ice and fire.
Just seeming like more and more of a good choice. So they also have a Conda on Luna. Does a lot of damage to me. Either we run off somewhere alone to get duel. Blue's in tier 1 bottom now. You could probably defend it, huh?
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Buy more magic
Bottom
resistance.
tower
Who's
is
stopping
under
me?
attack.
We blow hot.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Stop them.
The freezing blade to that.
You really should look at your bottom tower. Dire Snow
I wish our boy did not go
fortified
Master
structures.
Madness against the Legion Commander.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
With twin nature. Fear fire.
Yeah, I saw her. I seen her.
And wind.
I seen her.
Your bottom tower is
Being
under
so crazy.
attack.
We fly. The scalding cold.
Your bottom tower just fell. Maybe you shouldn't look.
Sky, embrace us. Shall we?
Honestly, just give me another fucking raindrop, bro. I've already got one, but
Quality item.
We ride.
I'm gonna need a refill soon.
Freeze.
Roll on an illusion.
I think we have to fight this.
Yeah. We'll use.
Now I really think we have to fight this.
I like still here.
We blow hot and cold.
It's not gonna fight it though. Definitely feel like that was a run at them in Chronosphere kind of situation. They had no duel, they had no global. My risks were gone. A lot of risks are still gone. denied their middle tower?
Has been denied.
I guess. Alright. Revealed. Wasn't from behind, because he would have been revealed.
Let's
There it
talk
is.
about
Fuck.
I hate this game. I don't know, dude. Fucking duel is so fucking annoying.
We just lost like 9 in.
Yeah. We got a fingers deck. Probably just gonna lose because Luna's just gonna be like 6 slotted and our carry isn't really gonna be able to deal with duel. He's got Ags now, so it's fucking magic immune. Got anything we can do for that other than fucking Wind Waker that she'll just buy a nullifier for?
let's talk about your
No two ways about it.
How come when you pick Legion Commander, you get counterpicked like 6 ways, and then this guy picks Legion Commander, sucks at the hero, and then like everything just works out for
Your
him?
top tower is under attack.
And I also have to. We also have to deal with the Legion Commander effect of I don't want to go anywhere. I don't know they don't have the person coming over here. Very rude. Probably pretty sure they have vision over there, so can't go over there ever again.
Thought about just macroing this building. Just so we could leave.
Pretty sure they are here.
I am too, that's why I'm backing the fuck
Oh, we
up.
see Legion mid. You don't have to be backed up that much. Like they're all here if Legion's not here.
I think he's gonna global for every duel now.
Right. She's like BKB during it, so.
Goodbye.
You're dead. That's my fucking ult. Head of Vizier is both necessary and very painful. I think I'm gonna be able to level up my ult again.
Don't let your middle tower fall. Dire structures
I
are
fucking hate
fortified.
Luna. I hate this building pushing garbage.
I'm gonna say something, no one's gonna like it. I think buildings gotta start regenning.
I don't think it's enough because they can still just like kill buildings. Like
Yeah, but this has been going on for like 10 years where I fucking...
Ah, dude. Fuck this game. I needed you to check that earlier, though. They definitely had. They killed Void here.
Yeah, but when I looked, I thought I saw the vision circle from the sentry, so I didn't understand what you were saying for like a
There
second.
was a sentry up there, but we didn't
No, yeah, but... Yes! But I thought that it was like a recently placed because it looked like there was like some anti-fog of war, some sight underneath it. So it took me a bit to process what you were saying.
I don't know, it just feels like we lose because their heroes are fucking stupid and easy.
Oh,
I
yeah.
Just don't understand why her Ags has to be, she gets a BKB.
I don't think they know about second BKB.
That's just so lame. Feels like I don't really get to do anything because they have a Legion Commander.
We won the duel?
We Chronosphered the duel to win it. I tried to shift Q a finger after teleporting there and it just didn't work. I can kill illusions. Kill, so Dagger on carries, everybody. Everybody loves when they do that. I buy my own Blink Dagger, because otherwise she'll just keep doing shit like that. You just need to, like, nerf some of these heroes and how they, like, deal with buildings. I don't think buildings need to regen. I think it's just more power creep.
Yeah, but I just know we're never gonna nerf anything, man.
Never gonna make towers regen either, I don't think.
I'm
up on the road. We're feeling up on the road. Real Luna is bottom. I still have a ward on this thing.
I went over there, checked it, there was no ward.
Shadow Fiend tried to 1v1 Luna and it did not go well. Then like landed the ult perfectly on top of her, she just didn't give a shit. It's got a lot of health, I guess. Can I maybe get another cast range one? I keep carrying this thing and I want to get level 6 or level 3 of my ult. He needs way more money. But you know, they're just gonna rush and take it down a lane now. We got Chrono. Our core had to go Linken's because of Legion, so it's just behind Luna. Condition for Luna to be a carry is this other carries being behind. Probably doesn't help that she just has like 35 armor.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Big Beast Masters. Oh! Alright, she can't kill him for another 20 seconds now.
I feel like I've seen Snapfire do anything in like forever.
Well, she's got eggs, so...
Now she can do stuff.
Now she can be a second Blink Dagger.
Another Tormentor.
Shadow Fiend, are you doing this or not? Bro, you're giving me anxiety.
Sometimes it kills both illusions and then sometimes it doesn't. Fuck Legion Commander.
Wisdom Rune.
Get it, but they have a watcher on it, so I might die.
Legion's dead. I don't think you're dying.
A lot of heroes that could kill me.
Nah. Thank you, thank you. Level 3 of my ult.
Killing me. My sister. We were going after her.
At least we weren't.
They might have the sentry up here.
Alright. Almost got Wind Waker.
I'll Blink Dagger now so I can try to catch this stupid fucking photo when she blinks away. I'll just catch her while she's there. I think I buy. I just feel like Ags now or something, or is it like Octarine?
I'd go Octarian, because it's health, honestly.
Beastmaster to stop dying. I don't know, he's always like on the other side of the map. Like I know there's like not much farm here, but it's like I don't know. You died like 4 times by being like alone on the other side of the map. Should stop at some point. I think they have a ward in here somewhere, but I don't think it's up here. I don't know where it is. A vision there. Check. I have a Zeus there. I will not be checking. Not for a while.
I'm really close to Wind Waker. Ain't no way she's coming for me, right?
We were killing her. Trying to, anyways. She got the blink away. Global. Got her. Yeah, we got Luna apparently. Oh, well, we got rid of Aegis. That's also Shadow Fiend, but got it. No, that Legion really did not deserve to live there, but global. Beastmaster's doing dumb shit, I think. We got a duel. That worked out, actually. Finger up. Ooh. Alright, we got a duel win, boys. What talent do I take? Cone or damage? Get a shard, maybe? Get a shard adds a little.
Okay, okay.
I don't think I did.
Let me look at you. Take the cone for the illusions, I think.
I don't think the finger damage is mattering that much this game, but... The blink ended up being a good choice, even though I don't really like to buy it when I'm behind, usually. It's just kind of helping us catch these heroes that are just really annoying to catch.
I think that the path to this Wind Waker has been long and difficult, but I think I'm not gonna regret it. Because if he hadn't Chrono there, I could have just...
Buys a nullifier.
Nah. She won't. She has to get a... I don't think she will.
What's the magic resistance on her debuff immunity? Is it like 100% or 80 or something?
It's something ridiculous. Doesn't fucking say anywhere. Of course it doesn't.
Seems like an important thing to tell us. They just won't tell us.
I have a telescope. What are you at?
I do not have a telescope. I believe a trickster's sword.
Man.
Kind of wish it went the other way around.
Yeah, because I would have really liked my, to keep my psychic headband.
Or is he just fine?
I think he's just fine.
He's neither, actually. Don't have any cast range neutral. I hate Legion Commander. This is good. The Legion also. Oh, wow. It's out. Beast. Beastie boy. He's back. Alright. Hell yeah. That's a really expensive loot that he just killed. These fans are straight up just gained 2,000 gold. What, like, is there any, like, real solution to getting silenced by global? The reverberating thing?
You have to have 2 dispels. Get fucked, bitch!
Having 2
A
dispels.
gem, you say?
I can't believe they bought. Zeus. Helps us way more than it helps them, I think. Yes, we did have a Shadow Fiend with a Shadow Blade, but... What's a Solar Crest to do right now? What's the barrier on it? Like, it's just a static barrier, armor and attack speed and movement speed. I was kind of hoping that the barrier would scale a little bit off their health or something. I feel a little bit justified in buying it, but I don't think it's gonna help enough. I'm just trying to find ways to help my teammates not die to fucking duel. Going for the Wisdom Rib. I am a lower level than you. Pretty sure we'll both get the XP anyways.
Forsen looking at Hoshino tummy. Hoshino who? Maybe I should just have a looping gif of Forsen in the corner of my screen.
Why?
Just yeah, no, just to get more in tune with the artifact section, man. This is my new home for the next, couple of weeks.
I like how the birthday stream is gonna be.
Yes, dude, yes.
Ooh.
Why I bought it.
Forever.
She still won the duel.
She still won the duel because I think it just lasts too long.
I did see what happened.
I did see that you just got Zeus spam. Well, maybe we can push off of this or something. They did lose their Legion. I don't know, and it's like just kind of annoying because it's still just like worth it for her. It's worth it for her to just jump into the middle of our team, kill a position 5, and then die. Well, that guy's got a Shadow Blade apparently. We needed our guy with the gem to go over there. Zeus also has a Blink Dagger.
We don't. No one's
thing.
carrying the gem.
Oh, no one's carrying it.
Because I don't want them to. I don't think any of us reliably live.
I don't know, it's just fucking like, how are you supposed to push against Legion Commander when it's like this kind of situation? Where it's like, she could just jump in, duel, and then die, and like gain duel damage, and then it's worth it. This is fucked up. I don't know, I have like a decent amount of health too, I even have evasion. He's just got...
Legion has a Yule to pop Lincoln.
Just a guy here. Everybody has invisibility, everybody has Blink Dagger. Legion will be up. Like, start going in on somebody, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Dude, it's the old days. It's just every fucking hero plays Blink.
Yeah. Like, I can't really buy a gem, because, like, there's so much shit that can just kill me. Huh, cool. It's not just Blink, it's Blink and Shadow Blade on Legion, so, like, I need to buy Reveal that is in limited stock. Carry a gem, because I'm too easily killed.
Beastmaster has, like, no mana.
What do you mean he has like no aim?
Like, he has no mana. Just like currently. There you go.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Ice advances.
We need to be very careful, Legion's around.
The middle tower is under attack.
We're doing the thing where we run all around the map.
Our Void just won a duel?
I think he just owned her. She's pretty sick.
I actually don't know how he just beat her. She has 300 and like... She has like a 328 damage, dude.
Yeah, like he probably just bash locked. Actually, does it go through BKB? I know that like one of the
Yeah.
dashes doesn't.
It does. It does. I don't think that's the case anymore. I think we changed that.
Just collect a little bit of HP. Oh, that's right, I get to punch buildings now. Forgot that they need to get rid of this part of me. This part is dumb. With like half that building's health. What, everybody?
I can't believe we won this game. That's just fucking unbelievable.
I think Legion threw it. They didn't push when they should have pushed with Luna.
I think Legion was a little too dual-pilled.
And I think that her teammates weren't either she needed to be less dual-pilled,
Or her teammates needed to be more dual. Yeah.
Let's get that Warcraft 3 thing open. I don't know, too many Blink Daggers on carries. Blink Dagger should reduce your maximum health. When you buy a Blink Dagger, you lose your primary attribute a little bit. Maybe these agility heroes will stop fucking buying it. Wasn't though.
I'm reading story right now.
I can finish this Pecora video. Pecora thinking that the god is just the upstairs neighbor.
Don't free the birds or introduce taxes. Don't just slip in taxation and theft.
Slipped in taxation.
He's so unreal for that.
Oh, I love the smell of black powder in the morning.
Alright. It's Warcraft 3 time. Warcraft 3 time.
Threw himself down into the unknown depths below. Mama was irritated. Yep, that's what happened, Pecora.
Okay. Let me...
Cora's idea of this story is that her mother is just... She loves the TV so much, and the neighbor keeps complaining. But if you think about it, like, one of the final bosses...
Alright, I'm sharing my screen.
I mean, like, it's cliche, but it's such a dream come true of being able to create the things that brought me so much happiness over the years.
Until I landed here in Irvine and went into the Blizzard campus, I literally didn't believe it was happening. I went into my office, and on the door sign against my door, it said Chris Metzen. So I just saw him going into the room one day, and I completely geeked out.
It's so strange coming into work and realizing, oh, I work on this thing now. I get to contribute to the world in whatever way that I can, and then seeing it go live in game, whether that's a couple months afterwards or even up to a year after I finish the task, seeing people react to it it's amazing, honestly.
For me, playing with my friends is probably the best part of World of Warcraft. Like, a lot of the memories I have growing up were just things I did with my friends.
I really like the communities in our games, especially in World of Warcraft. I've made a lot of friends. Definitely some of my closest friends are people that I've met playing World of Warcraft. I've gone to a few different weddings of people that I met playing WoW.
WoW means a lot to me. I met my wife playing World of Warcraft, so it is a game that means an awful lot to me personally.
I met my wife through the game. She asked if we wanted to play Arena together. We talked more than play, so I got to know her a little better. And many years later, we have a family together, and we're still playing WoW.
I would say there's maybe a good 50 to 100 people that I've come across and stayed connected with in my personal life and in professional life, that we really strengthened our bond playing World of Warcraft together.
Oh shit. Oh. The music, man. Learned how to code in my spare time? That's supposed to be the ghoul? Yo! It's Warcraft 2!
Working on Hearthstone and just in the Warcraft franchise and at Blizzard in general is something I've always dreamed about.
To work on this game that I've played and been a fan of for most of my adult life. It's
Really? Shut up, brother. Well, sorry. I saw Warcraft 3 for a frame.
From there, Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos in the Warcraft universe. And then from there, I expanded beyond to the Frozen Throne. I have a lot of memories playing a lot of custom games. You know, a lot of those tower defense games that are super fun.
I was one of the main healers in our raid group.
And I was for all the
you hear raid group?
I've been mired in Azeroth since the RTS days, and I've been mired in Azeroth since the RTS days, and I haven't left since.
I've been playing World of Warcraft for about 15
years. Actually started like early alpha and beta.
I've been playing World of Warcraft when I was 5 years old.
I've been playing what?
A midnight signing, and I got signatures like this experience.
Whether you want to just chill out and
is cool.
Can you?
Yes, dude, yes. Yeah.
Warcraft has always been my peace and my outlet.
I have such a
When you say
deep
always,
love
you
for
mean wow.
Everything inside Azeroth.
I thought, I'm gonna move on eventually, as if it was just any other game. And it wasn't.
That was Hearthstone.
And it was on eventually, as if it...
This is Hearthstone. That's just how Hearthstone looked. This is the opening cinematic to Hearthstone.
And it wasn't.
I was a very introverted person, I was lonely, and then I accidentally stumbled upon World of Warcraft.
We always come together to enjoy the moments that we create in the game.
Ain't no way.
You sent me a whispering game going, my water just broke. And I said, oh my goodness, I guess we better go to hospital. And you said, nah, let's kill this dragon.
And we did.
What? Huh? You endangered your life to finish a raid?
Hearthstone changed my life.
Thank you, Warcraft, for giving everything
that you gave us so
The
far.
right arrow key is so useful, man.
100 years more.
But when I say World of Warcraft saved my life, I really
Shut
mean
up. Sorry, but just shut up.
Hi everyone, welcome to the Warcraft 30th Anniversary Direct. I'm Holly Longdale, the executive producer for World of Warcraft. Alongside Hearthstone, Warcraft Rumble, and the Warcraft real-time strategy games, we are all honored to be here to celebrate some big milestones with you.
I know it's not gonna happen. Let me just turn
Talk
it down
about
instead
the
of pausing it.
Many of us began our Warcraft adventures as
I have a
players
new
before we
glimmer
became
of hope
developers at Blizzard. No
that
matter
we
which
will,
game
not
work on,
today,
we all share a deep
but we
love
might
for the
actually get a Warcraft 4.
Today, each of the Warcraft development teams will be sharing what's coming up. Some of it next year.
Don't ask that
some
question.
Just a few weeks from now, and some will even be available today. So whether you've been traversing the plains of Azeroth with a view from above, or chilling in the Hearthstone Tavern, sorting out your minis for your Rumble
The insane news
machine,
is that
pursuing
no, I don't think
Xal'atac
any of
in
them would do.
Puzzlegar. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us. Now, what better place to begin than with the games that started it all? Here's Brad Chan from the Warcraft RTS team.
Yes, they did.
It's kind of funny how life ends up. I actually never thought about ever being a developer. When I was younger, I just wanted to play video games. Back in 2007, I was at a regional qualifier playing a game called Warcraft 3. After I qualified for the tournament, someone came up to me, gave me his card, and was like, hey, we're looking for experienced RTS players to join our design team. Naturally, I said I wasn't interested. I was gonna go to the Nationals, win that, go to the Worlds, win that. Easy. Well, it was a good thing I kept that guy's card, because 16 years later, here I am, working on a game that remains so important to me and so many players around the world. Throughout my career, I've stuck to a few guiding principles. When something is broken, you fix it. When something is wrong, you make it right. And if things aren't good enough, you make them better. So without further ado, I'm here to announce patch 2.0 for Warcraft 3 Reforged.
It's real!
Available now, this patch overhauls the environment and lighting and revamps the user interface. In addition, we are up-resing all classic Warcraft 3 assets to HD. You can now customize the type of assets you want to play with and even mix and match if you like. We've also included a bunch of quality of life changes, such as in-game hotkey customization, a revamp ladder, and much, much more. We hope you enjoy this update, which will be available to
new UI.
everyone who owns Reforged. Now, I'm not just here to talk about Warcraft 3. We're also here celebrating 30 years of Warcraft. So not only will Reforged be receiving an update today, but we are also releasing fully remastered versions of Warcraft 2 and 1. So you can experience the story from the very beginning.
Holy. Oh, the
These
music.
remasters have brand new hand-drawn visuals that capture the original art style from each game. And you'll be able to swap between the original graphics and the remastered versions in real time.
I'm not playing Warcraft 1, I'm
For
sorry.
Warcraft 1, we added modern controls such as right-click move, bandbox select, and a faster game speed. Both games have also received various UI and UX improvements, such as tooltips and health bars, mission select screen, and increased selection. Warcraft 2 will
These
still have
motherfuckers got it too good.
functionality, and all legacy custom maps will still be fully compatible and playable.
Yo, we gotta play
are
some of the
also
Warcraft 2
bringing back
custom
the
maps.
Warcraft Battle Chess, which will include Warcraft 1, 2, and 3.
Whoa!
So here's
That's
the
a
30 years
fucking
of
deal!
Warcraft, and I can't think of a better way than celebrating than reliving the story from the very beginning. Oh, did I mention this is all available right now.
The tides of darkness have come again. What are you doing, my son? Succeeding you.
Yeah. No, dude, no. Wait, no, it's still Warcraft 3.
You must lead your people to their destiny.
It does look really good.
Aye, Captain. Work completed. By your command.
Oh!
Now, we...
Yes, dude, yes! I'm crying!
Job's done.
It's been such an incredible decade. Together, we've made the tavern a place for sharing joy, excitement, and some very tall tales indeed. We've made friends with Murlocs, battled old gods, and now we're traveling through space. But for me, the most incredible thing of all is
I do
get to
know
work on my favorite game with such an amazing
two more
team.
things,
Ever since Hearthstone came out, we've
which is
been
why we will
on that
just
road
keep
to legend.
watching.
I remember on my first climb to Legend, I had played something like 500 games in 1 month.
I
As the
think.
clock ticked to midnight, I was 2 wins away and didn't make it. But I played another 500 games the following month and made it. Shout out to Darkshire Councilman. But those 1,000 games pale in comparison to the more than 160 billion games that we've all played over the last decade. And that's not counting Battlegrounds. Can you believe that it's been 5 years since the mode launched at BlizzCon? That's 5 years of building Death Rattle piece comps, magnetizing mechs, completing quests, and collecting trinkets. It's been awesome to watch Battlegrounds grow from what was pitched as the biggest tavern brawl ever into what it is today. We are so thankful to our community for being with us over this incredible decade, and we're looking forward to the next 10 years in the tavern together. The future is packed with even more places to explore and adventures to share. More expansions, more mini-sets, and more surprises. Now, let's take a look at what's just around the corner.
One of the amazing things of working at Blizzard is getting to watch other teams pushing the boundaries on their own games. I think we're all genuinely fans of what our coworkers are up to, and it's really special when we find moments to collaborate. What's up, everybody? I hope you're enjoying your adventures among the stars in the Great Dark Beyond. We loved working on this expansion and wanted to take our next mini-set further into the cosmos than ever before. Prepare to travel beyond Azeroth, beyond Warcraft, and into Heroes of StarCraft. I'm super excited for this mini-set. It's the first time we've ever explored another universe this deeply in Hearthstone. A ton of people on the team, so much love for StarCraft. So being able to bring it into the Hearthstone Tavern has been incredible. Some might say, it's about time. Obviously, we knew we had to go big. The Zerg, Terran, and Protoss factions are represented on cards via a faction banner. Not only do the cards in each faction work well with one another, they're also usable across multiple classes. Each of the factions also has a hero card, featuring one of the most iconic faces from StarCraft. The Zerg are led by the Queen of Blaze herself, Sarah Kerrigan. She gives Death Knights, Hunters, Warlocks, and Demon Hunters access to an aggro playstyle with near endless swarms of Zerg cards. After all, what would a StarCraft mini-set even be without its own version of a Zerg rush? For the Protoss, we have the legendary Artanis, seeking to unify his people. He gives his powers to druids, mages, priests, and rogues. He focuses on powerful, high mana cost units, and uses the psionic powers of the Protoss to make those cards cheaper. And finally, who else could we have to lead the Terran besides the iconic
And they're like, what the
Jhin Raynor?
hell?
Thanks to him, warriors, paladins, and shamans will get a hold of the new starship keyword from the main set, but these aren't your average starships. They're battle cruisers. When we first started working on this mini set, we went to the team and asked, what does this need to have in order to truly feel like StarCraft? We made sure to represent as many units from StarCraft as possible. There's even one character from Warcraft that snuck their way into the set. Grunty, the Terran armored Murloc. On top of everything else, Heroes of StarCraft has more cards than any mini set we've done before. There's so much to explore here. So many strategies, so many interactions, and so much StarCraft nostalgia. And we might have some special music as well, just for the occasion. Heroes
I
of
appreciate
StarCraft
the music
coming
though,
in
man.
January
StarCraft
2025.
soundtrack fucking
And
kills.
there's even more coming up for Hearthstone. We're making some big changes to Arena.
Changes to Arena. Hold up, hold up. This is the only aspect of the game I care about.
Arena is getting a major glow up. But first, let's talk about what makes Arena special. Arena is Hearthstone's premium draft mode, where you build your own deck from scratch at the start of every run. It's all about you flexing your deck building skills and card knowledge to defeat your opponents. And believe it or not, Arena has stayed mostly the same for 10 years. So we thought it was finally time for a little bit of an update. From now on, there will be 2 kinds of Arena to choose from. Normal Arena has a shorter format that lets you complete your runs more quickly, but still gives you that awesome competitive arena experience. And after you've established yourself in the normal arena, you'll be able to descend into the dark, dank cellar of the tavern, where challengers are engaging in high-stakes card play in our Underground Arena. Underground has a distinctive basement aesthetic, longer runs, and a new feature we call Redraft on Loss. This means that when you lose, you'll have the option to redraft cards and edit your deck, refining it to up your chances of winning as you take on more hardened challengers.
All right, that's actually kind of cool.
Also, one way to show off that you're an arena champion. We got you. Arena ratings will be available for both the normal and Underground modes. Ranking for the
you probably just put in more gold.
Skill-based matchmaking in normal arena, but in Underground Arena, you'll be throwing caution to the wind and facing off against opponents of all skill levels. Whether you're an arena veteran or maybe you just haven't clicked that arena button in a while, we hope these
Arena is like legitimately good.
With us. And I'm happy to tell you all of this will be coming
And this sounds kind of neat.
Next year. Now, here's Tyler to share even more of what's in store for Hearthstone.
Hey everyone. As you can see, we've got a lot of really exciting things planned for the next few updates. But what kind of game director would I be if I didn't spill even more beans about what's coming next? It's going to be the year of the Raptor, and you'll be going on some awesome adventures to some of your favorite Azeroth locations. Next year, we kick things off with one of our most requested settings as we journey into the Emerald Dream. Here, you'll find yourself in the middle of a legendary face-off between the Druids of the Emerald Dream and grand alternate realities to recruit legendary
sorry.
you've never seen them before. This all leads to an epic showdown against Murozond at the end of time, and you won't believe what happens next. You've seen just how much we've got in store for you over the next year. Heroes of StarCraft, revamped Arena, and 3 awesome expansions. We're incredibly excited, and we hope you're incredibly excited. Thank you so much for being part of this incredible journey. 10 years in, and our adventures in the tavern together are only just beginning.
What's up, everyone? It's been about a year since I stood on the main stage of BlizzCon, and we launched Warcraft. We're not Doom.
We are so excited that you're here to celebrate 20 years of World of Warcraft with us. When the game first came out in 2004, I remember Facebook had just launched. I'd been in the game industry for a handful of years when I picked up WoW, and I was in awe. Even when I was running about and exploring on my Night Elf Hunter.
No, a year later.
Would group with me and tackled just about anything, including helping me save 40 gold for my first mount. I loved it. I still do, just like many of you. And as most of you know, the game saw absolutely explosive growth in the early years and brought multiplayer gaming to the mainstream.
Well, I mean, you know,
in turn created
the WoW
friendships, camaraderie, and escape for people every day.
largely was in like the
Still does
Warcraft
20
3
years later.
engine, right?
We dug into our history and discovered that across 2 decades, together,
The game was
we've
supposed to be very
accumulated
different
1
for a long
billion
time.
Days of time played in Azeroth.
No, I actually think that the StarCraft
Some of you
Ghost
have met partners in the world and gotten married. Some of you have even named your kids
was,
and
I don't know, its own
places and
engine.
locations in the game. Veterans from all over the world. Those who are hearing or visually impaired or have physical challenges. We've welcomed seniors, even whole families playing together with their kids, and so many more who call our world home. No matter who you are, when you come to Azeroth, you can live how you and lived a life in Azeroth that he couldn't in the real world. He suffered from Duchenne muscular dystrophy for most of his life and fought it courageously alongside his incredible family, who I'm proud to have met and fallen in love with. Because of Mott's and his roleplay guild called Starlight, his
We
family
can't hear
discovered the
Cancer, is
power
that
of
on
online
purpose?
game communities
Fuck.
and advocate for gaming around the world as a source of joy and companionship. Sadly, Mott's was taken from this world, and Azeroth.
Bro, this is just a downer.
Because of
Stop.
Mott's and stories like his, we were inspired to create a charity pet program for Classic and our modern game to support Cure Duchenne, a nonprofit organization dedicated to improving and extending the lives of those affected by Duchenne muscular dystrophy. We want to thank you in advance for giving to this cause that offers support to people just like Mott's. This little cutie is Revan, and he's available until January 6th. He was inspired by the detective agency Mott's created for his busy roleplay life in Azeroth.
They gave him a damn grave in the game.
Right now, we have our 20th anniversary celebration running in
got
game.
buried
We've got
in World of
modernized Tier 2
Warcraft.
armor sets, classic time walking, new world bosses, trading post items, rewards, and more with all that nostalgic flavor. In the War Within expansion that we released a few months ago, we've taken the leap into the first chapter of the
People
World Soul
like
Saga.
this expansion?
More coming on that. And of course, Classic is always cooking, but this moment is about you. You are the thundering heart of World of Warcraft and always have been. Stay tuned as we share what we are serving up for you. And thanks for making Azeroth a place you call home.
So weird that Classic is just progressing through the expansion.
Hey everyone, Clay and I are so excited to be here today during this anniversary celebration to talk about what's coming up for WoW Classic.
Like, how do you announce stuff for Classic? I don't understand.
Shout out to all my buds and Tacondrius.
Feels like just yesterday I was on my Night Elf Druid, yanking some buddies on the Tenaris realm at the Crossroads. Sorry about that.
Being on the
No,
Classic
you're
team
not.
and getting to
Shut
help
up.
this incomparable legacy, which is breathing new life into the original Classic experiences. I'm not
It's
sure anything
2024,
I
you're
love
so
how people
ganking
passionate
and
about
Crossroads,
not only
man.
about what parts of WoW's history they want to see come back, but also their passion for things we try and have experimented with.
Speaking of us taking some pretty big swings, in Season of Discovery, we loved watching you use your new class abilities, take on our all-new level-up raids, find secrets, and team up to defeat Ragnaros and Nefarian. We're looking
Find
forward to
secrets,
the AQ war
dancing
effort
with it.
unlocking very, very soon, which will lead right into the launch of the Entourage raid. This will bring new changes and surprises that we can't wait to bring to you. Fun new mechanics, difficulty changes.
How are there new things though? Like, are you guys? Is it Classic or is it not?
Beyond that, for Season of Discovery, we have one more phase to come. We
I
previously
think you
announced
can
we'll
kind of
progress through all the
choose
phases
like
of the
how
original Classic game.
classic you
So get
want
ready
it
not
to
only for
be.
Naxxramas, but new instance content featuring the Starlit Crusade, as well as adventures in Deadwind Pass. Now to Cataclysm Classic, where we recently launched the legendary Firelands. You've undertaken difficult challenges, besting Ragnaros and his feat, and are hopefully a few steps closer to getting your very own Dragon
Sasuke
Pass.
mode.
We're looking forward to bringing you the final phase of Cataclysm Classic when our Hour of Twilight patch and Dragon Soul raid launch early next year. I know you Classic players out there must be curious where we're going next. But let's be honest, you know where we're going next.
Yeah, like it's Pandaria, right? I mean, like, how is it? Bro, we already have the script, right? Like,
People like this expansion.
I don't know. I'm not
They
sure.
hated the Shadowlands one. It was terrible lighting. They once again decided that they needed to give another fuck you to classic Warcraft. Be like, actually, all of this was because of this guy that we just made up.
The Classic team
Why
is
does it
proud
take
to announce that
like,
Mists of
you could just
Pandaria
release
Classic is
it, like,
coming.
today.
We can't wait to bring it to you next summer with its legendary class design and incredible
And
raids and
what do you
dungeons
need
set
to
amongst a
develop?
gorgeous environment and backed by an unforgettable soundtrack. We'll be traveling back to experience all that Pandaria has to offer together.
I actually just have like no answer for you because I don't actually know what the WoW Classic team does
Pandaria
except for
Classic
like
is super
rollback
exciting for
patches.
all of us, as well as Season of Discovery, and we love that we'll continue to be on that journey with you. But we know we spend some time on the internet, and we heard some of you out there. You want something fresh.
Which is why we are so pleased to announce that we are bringing you the Classic experience.
What?
All new fresh realms with the WoW Classic 20th
Your classic, like because you can't. So now classic is classic.
Anniversary Edition. And it's happening soon.
How soon, Clay?
Actually soon. These realms will be going live next week on November 21st, but you won't have to rush to level 6.
What does that
It's all about the
mean?
journey after all.
Like, what-
We made a change,
what-
and our first raid, Molten Core, won't unlock for a few weeks after launch.
We'll be launching realms of all flavors.
So I
PvP,
guess
normal
there's
PvP,
just gonna
and
like different
for the very first task,
realms or
hardcore,
different
which will progress
levels of
through the phases and
classic.
lock
So
step with
this
the
is
others.
a
This means a fresh
super
start for
classic.
everyone at the same time, together, on a level playing field with fresh economies on very large realms.
If you missed out on jumping into WoW Classic's initial launch in 2019, this is the perfect time to join our community. These servers will also launch with some of the quality of life features that came later on, like the Chronoboon Displacer to save your world buffs, and the improved PvP honor ranking system.
Okay, so they
And
do
yes,
add like
also
quality
pleased to
of
announce
life
that
and
these realms will progress to the Burning Crusade Classic.
Launching these servers close to the exact date World of Warcraft came out 20 years ago, alongside all the work we're doing for Season of Discovery, Cataclysm Classic, and Mists of Pandaria Classic, means so much to us. We love this game, and we love the community that has made Classic Realms their home alongside their friends.
From all of us on the Classic team, thank you. This amazing journey is one that's been co-written by you, our incredible community.
Hi,
It's a
everyone.
big
We're in the
chain
middle
he
of
was
such an
following.
incredible moment for World of Warcraft. The World Soul Saga kicked off in August with the launch of The War Within, and we have been so excited to dive into the expansion alongside all of you. Whether you enjoy raiding, dungeons, delves, PvP, collecting appearances, pets and mounts, role-playing, or exploring the open world, we hope you found a part of Azeroth that brings you joy. It's humbling to be standing here
I
on the
enjoy the
eve of
part
the
of
WoW's 20th
Azeroth
anniversary.
that's an
Looking back,
RTS.
20 years ago, I was
Wait a
fresh out of
second.
school, and I had just seen enough of the beta to know that I needed to play this game. And then
I,
immediately stopped
you
to
know,
explore
there
the
is like an
experience.
RTS
I booked a couple
section
days
in
off
this
work for lunch,
expansion,
and was looking
right?
forward to really diving into Azeroth. But little did I know that my server would be offline for the first few days due to overwhelming demand. Shout out to Mal'Ganis. But even less could I
think
imagine
shot to
how
like
this game
1,000
would in
as
so
soon
many
as you
ways
answered
define
me,
the rest
so
of
I
the
didn't
course
get it.
of my adult life.
There is an RTS section in this expansion.
So let's talk about what's
I
coming
think.
up for World of Warcraft.
I'm
Starting
pretty
with
sure.
what's on the horizon.
we have 1107 Siren Isle, which is currently up on our public test grounds. This update will go live next month, and it has something for everyone. On the narrative front, this update includes epilogue quest lines for Dalaran and the Kirin Tor. No spoilers, but this storyline features the mysterious Haranir, who also played a starring role in our expansion release cinematic. We'll also get into the prologue for where we're going next, but more on that in a minute. 1107 also, of course, brings its namesake, the Siren Isle, a new outdoor environment to explore, full of mysteries to uncover, and rewards to help catch up your alts more than you invest. So, I know very thin, we'll be releasing a novella that explains exactly what happened to Jaina and Thrall after they left us. This novella is narrated by none other than Chris Metzen, and available today. Thrall after they left us. This novella is narrated by none other than Chris Metzen, and available today.
I thought he was gone.
So,
no, we brought him back.
But you have to be wondering where the War Within is going to take us after that. Okay, so following Xal'atath's trail is going to lead us to a location that I've been personally excited about since we first settled on the idea of an underground expansion. Undermine, the capital of the Goblins' trade empire. Fittingly, our name for the is Undermined.
I'm in, Chancellor.
Any city we've seen before in World of Warcraft, standing as a testament to the intelligence and creativity of the goblins, as masters of technology and alchemy. And as our adventures continue, we will learn more about goblin culture than ever before. What's important to them, what problems they're trying to solve, what they're capable of as a society. Everything that makes them truly unique, beyond the humor and the explosions.
Whoa.
A whole lot of explosions.
Okay.
You'll arrive at an Undermine that's plunged into conflict between the 4 major goblin cartels: Steamweedle, Blackwater, Bilgewater, and of course, the Venture Company. You will align yourself with a group of your choice and run into notorious goblins like Monty Gazlo, Renzik the Shiv, Baron Revelgaz, Marin Noggenfogger, and more. Now, if you're going to be in cahoots with the goblin
I don't want to be racist, but literally all of these goblins. So he's like, all these famous goblins, they all look exactly the
and
same.
run into notorious goblins like Monty Gazlo, Renzik the Shiv, Baron Revelgaz, Marin Noggenfogger.
Like, just look at their
now, if you're going
face.
to be in cahoots with the goblin cartel, you can't be seen rolling around in anything less than a truly blinged out ride. So early on, you'll earn a kit designed just for Undermine to push the boundaries of locomotion within World of Warcraft. Undermine was built for speed, with roads designed for driving, which is just as well, because this car travels much, much faster than your regular ground mounts. You can also further adjust your car's driving characteristics. Do you prefer grip, or do you want to drift more? Do you want more acceleration, even if it's going to come at the expense of your top speed? That's up to you. You can try it all and rule the streets of Undermine, living your life 440 yards at a time.
What the hell?
We'll also be adding a new dungeon in Undermined, Operation Floodgate, which is a race to stop a group of goblins from blowing a dam.
We'll also be adding a new dungeon to Undermine.
This dungeon will also be immediately available.
The way he phrases it is like, you guys, we already have access to Undermined, and we're getting a new dungeon. When really it's just like, yeah, that's part of the expansion. I assume that there would be a dungeon.
One of those legacy dungeons, naturally, in light of our goblin theme here, is the Motherlode from Battle for Azeroth. Continuing to build upon one of our favorite parts of the War Within, this new zone brings with it 2 new delves for you to explore, and we're creating new variations on the existing delves. Fire Extravagance, that also hides the dark secrets of its owner.
Thinking about like the
Housing
demons
plays a
like
vital role. It's a
sieging the
continuation,
earth,
a next chapter in the many stories that are unfolding in the War Within.
I
We
don't
will
know, like
have a lot more
meanwhile the
share on that
goblins are
front
just
in the
hanging
months
out
ahead.
racing cars under the planet's surface. It's like
Yes,
a
dude,
fun.
yes.
And that is just the beginning of what we have planned for the next year. Now, as you can see, 2025 is going to be
Expansion reveal.
I like how like a notable thing on this. Like you have an expansion reveal, new world events, upgradable ring.
be an incredible year for both modern and classic WoW players. As the World Soul Saga continues to unfold, we are reflecting on these past 20 years with immense gratitude as we lay the foundations upon which to build the next 20. On behalf of the entire World of Warcraft team, thank you so much for being the heart of the history of Azeroth. Whether you've just joined our community, been with us for the last 2 decades, or somewhere in between, thank you for making Azeroth your home. And speaking of home, the team does have one more thing to share with you.
Is it Earthstone in the game?
It's gotta be, brother.
Don't smile at me.
Because he's at the hearth.
He's got a house.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Thank you for joining us today and for being with us for the past 3 decades. The Warcraft universe is a living, breathing world that's been experienced by over 250 million players around the globe. That's millions of stories of adventure, laughter, and true connection. And as the years have passed and our community the statue behind us reminds us all how important Warcraft is and continues to be. It serves as a reminder of our shared passion for building Azeroth together. And it's you who truly bring Warcraft to life, our players, and the communities you are a part of. Thank you for being the lifeblood of this world that means so much to all of us. 30 years of history is the perfect foundation upon which we will build for the bright future ahead, and we can't wait to walk that road alongside you.
And before we go, we want to share something very special. This September, 190 performers took to the stage to celebrate 20 years of World of Warcraft with a series of concerts in Switzerland. Prepare to dive back into the history of World of Warcraft through its incredible soundtrack performed live. And whether this music evokes cherished memories, or you're hearing some of these pieces for the first time, we hope you enjoy the performance.
Is the
Here's to the
entire
next
rest
30
of this
years.
thing like a concert?
I believe so?
I believe Reforged is real.
It's beyond wild. Alright, so we're obviously not gonna listen to all of this. But I am going to go pop up the Grubby video about the patch, because there's more to the patch notes, right?
Yeah.
You put it on Grubby Talks?
That's where he puts like all this stuff now. How do we act? Is there? Could they put this on Steam, please?
Yo guys, what's up? The rumors were true. Warcraft Reforged is having its makeover at long last.
What happens to the
October
old
15th,
Reforged
a
graphics?
internal
Do they just, like,
development
toss
patch
those
notes
things?
leaked
I don't know.
and was uploaded to the PTR of Warcraft 3 Battle.net launcher. The data mining showed that a patch had been uploaded with the code 2.0 point something that had never been done before, and it hinted at the idea that perhaps Blizzard had come back and had started working on delivering a better Reforged experience for Warcraft 3. And now I can reveal finally that this is true. I have before me here a Warcraft 3 internal development build, where I've been able to test and give some feedback about various things. And I'm going to be able to show you guys everything that's
I am
new
watching
today,
the Grubby
following
video.
the news of this happening that you may have already seen
It's like
at the
42
Warcraft
minutes long.
Direct show today on November the 13th.
Also, I'm looking at
You
the
see, Blizzard
battle
is
chest.
celebrating
It's $40 for all three of those games. I'm not sure if you can actually just buy Warcraft 3 Reforged.
their 30-year anniversary for the Warcraft franchise. And while they only mentioned World of Warcraft, Hearthstone, and Warcraft Rumble in their official announcement,
I'm probably
in the
gonna
last
buy
few weeks, we have been getting rumors about potential
pretty
work
tempted.
being done on Warcraft Reforged, and maybe a Warcraft 2 Remastered coming out.
Now for the
And I'm gonna be
price of
talking
like
to
what
you today
Reforged
about
was
everything
before,
that
you also get Warcraft 1 and 2. It's kind of nice.
I need a job first, but I'll probably get it once I get a job.
Job application. Dude, what a good timing to have a Warcraft 3 tournament.
For real!
that's new with Warcraft Reforged. Keep in mind that this is a work in progress and that even in the coming weeks, months, and perhaps beyond, Blizzard is still going to be releasing updates to Warcraft Reforged, or let's call it Warcraft 3 from now on, for simplicity's sake. So without further ado, let's jump into it and see
He's
what's
calling
new
it
today.
Warcraft 3.
Immediately obvious is the
It's so bad.
new UI look here of the
To answer. I'm weeping!
Oh, it's the classic video!
opening screen. This is very obviously a callback to how Warcraft 3 used to look like.
Looks a little
with the Reign
weird,
of
though,
Chaos
but
release in the year of
maybe it's
2002
available.
on July 3rd, and then the Frozen Throne expansion release on July the 1st in 2003. Whereas Reforged brought a reimagining of how Battle.net 2.0 and how Warcraft Reforged was going to be looking like with new client changes, I think many would agree that it was not necessarily for the better. And so while this isn't a one-to-one comparison to how it used to look like, as it is still something that's overlaid now on top of Battle.net 2.0, I can't be the only one that thinks that this is a lovely improvement and callback to when we had a simple but beautiful and elegant opening menu with a TFT look, just like we used to have before Reforged came out 4 years ago. You can even click on this button right here to see it.
Oh, yes, dude, yes!
Note that this is just a visual change and doesn't affect gameplay, but it's pretty cool that you can pick your opening screen based on whether you think the expansion or the original game looked better. Before I show you the rest, I just want to point out that this and many other things you're going to be seeing proves that Blizzard has been operating with more freedom and agility than they had before when they were developing and releasing Reforged, during which time the Blizzard Classic team was likely constrained greatly by bureaucratic process, extreme budget cuts, bad morale, and egregious mismanagement. To name an example, I made a 17 quality of life improvement and feedback list for Blizzard 2 months ago on YouTube, not knowing that this was going to be happening. And whether they saw that or used their own common sense or other feedback from the community, just for myself, I checked, and at least 7 of the quality of life improvements and changes that I suggested have in fact been implemented. So I'll show you all about that in this video. Before I go on to the specifics, I'm very hopeful and cathartically gratified with what we've been getting so far, and what I hope we're even going to be getting in the coming months. But for now, I'll just show you guys what's new and let you form your own opinions. To begin with, we've harkened back to the old days of having a single player menu and a multiplayer menu, behind which all the single player and multiplayer is encapsulated. This seems like a logical thing to do, but it was very confusing and messy in Reforged Client, to the point that sometimes you didn't even know if you presided inside the single player submenu or the multiplayer submenu, because it just wasn't clear. Lo and behold, when we click multiplayer now, we're greeted with a very similar interface, very akin to the olden days, with a large chat.
Oh, Jesus, man.
I personally think this is lovely. This is going to be a
crying.
great occasion for people to discuss
And Jesus
in a
wept.
respectful manner with each other and have discussions about other important topics that have a home inside the Warcraft 3 client. If anything, even though this is likely going to be filled with several controversial discussions and potentially insults, it's also a place to connect with other people, and even if you don't partake, you're going to be feeling like you're part of a society, rather than the more socially isolated experience of Battle.net 2.0, like it is in StarCraft 2 and Warcraft 3 Reforged before today. This is how it looks like when you chat. We have the chat, the friends tab, we have a clan tab where you can make your own clans and invite members.
Bro, we're
Let's
so
take a look at
back.
some of the menus that you can go into. So you've got the versus tab where you can choose what mode
The
you wanna be playing.
youngins
So here you can pick
will
your
not
race,
understand
or
what this
on
means.
the
to
top
us.
It's such a better system. Now we don't have to
Then
pick
here
our
you can click
race.
on the
It's like
leaderboard, so you can
after
see how you
queuing.
stand in the world. They made improvements to the leaderboard. Now you start at the all races tab again, rather than starting at Night Elf when you pick Night Elf. So that's how it should be. It's going to be centering on your own profile, wherever that is in the ranked, or perhaps show your own ranking here at the bottom or anything like that. I can't see it now because this particular account doesn't have any ladder rankings yet, but it is a great improvement. Furthermore, in the versus screen, of course, you can be picking 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, 4v4, and FFA. This is how you can invite friends to your ranked party as well. And of course, you can do your map vetoes here also. After you've selected what you're going to be playing, you can press Find Match, and you're going to be searching for that mode. The cool thing is, when you get out of this menu, you can also use the Quick Find button right here that shows what race you've selected and what mode you are playing in.
Oh.
Of course, we have the Custom Game menu in order to create and join custom map lobbies.
Hey.
Tournaments are back, automated tournaments.
They fucked up my
playing at
fucking
various times in the
shit.
day for people to be able to join with explanations of how they work. And they're very prominently visible now compared to before, both in this tournament screen as well as here in the top right when the next tournament is going to be automated and join.
I meant him.
Oh.
Okay, so this is a create game menu.
Yeah, and this is very different.
It's very different, but I don't dislike it.
Custom map.
Yeah, maybe they'll stop
we have
making
so many maps. It's
Tournaments are
kind of
back,
nice that
automated
they
tournaments,
are on a
playing
bigger
at
part
various
of the
times in the
screen.
day for people to be able to join with explanations of how they work, and they're very
Maybe they'll stop
visible now
filling my
compared to
fucking
before,
custom game folder
both
with
in
all
this
the
tournament
maps.
That sure
screen,
would be nice
as well
if they
as
would
here
stop
in the
just
top right
filling
when
the
the next
folder
tournament
with
is going to be
garbage.
coming. The leaderboard is accessible via here as well, and of course we've got player profiles, very akin to how it used to be. Not 100% the same, because you can't write any
wow.
text in
You
your
still
profile
can't
like
write
in
in?
2003, but then again, that's probably not going to be as popular these days anyway as compared to before, since we have so many other types of social media these days. Profile looks pretty snazzy, and I believe they're working on a way for you to watch replays directly from your match
Ain't no way.
if the replay is available, though I haven't personally been able to test that. So that's the multiplayer tab and the new multiplayer look and experience. You can also see how the menu performance has improved a lot from the release before.
It's like it functions.
It's pretty quick to change menus and click on tabs.
It's
etc.
really funny that he has to
The
mention
screen has
this.
been reimagined a little bit with these books representing
They're
chapters of the campaign,
kinda cool
grouping
looking.
together.
That's kinda
the
sick.
Kinda
Warcraft
missed the
3
little
original
background
and the
animations of them.
TFT
Maybe
to be
they're
a
somewhere else
seamless,
if you hit, like, the play
ordered
button.
list
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah,
campaigns. So I think that's pretty snazzy looking. Finally ending with the founding of Duratar RPG style missions.
He hated
Alright, so
this one,
let's
by the
go
way.
take a look at the
Yeah.
game section in single player. One thing that I think is pretty cool, this is where most people that are going to be trying out Melee for the first time are going to be going towards. And whereas before the good old Booty Bay was always the starter map, as it ranks at the top via the fact that it is a 2-player map, which ranks at the top, and it's also ABC ordered alphabetically. And so it always began with Booty Bay, so you would see that when new players try out Warcraft 3 for the first time,
Yeah, they would play like
they
the
always
worst
go
ever
to Booty
map.
Bay. But Booty Bay is a pretty horrendous map and is not very illustrative of how Warcraft 3 is played generally. So
It's really
they
bad.
created another map that ranks higher on the ABC, which is in fact the standard ranked Lost Temple.
A
They
starter
call it a
map.
starter map. So now when people start playing and they just want to get in the game immediately, they're going to be hitting create, and it's going to be a 2-player version of Lost Temple where you always span across from each other. So I think that's
love
pretty
the
cool.
Lost
So
Temple.
let's go take a look at the in-game of this new Warcraft.
Yo, that's the old loading screen.
So people that are in the know, you can immediately see some changes. Notably, the lighting effects are different, which also casts different types of shadows. So we are right now using classic HD graphics. This is an entirely new and third graphics toggle. Basically, you're going to be having
so the
multiple
old
options
Reforged
of how you
still
want your game
exists
to look like.
if you
We'll go
really
through the
wanna
full
use it.
menu later, but for now suffice to say that if you toggle the classic mode here, it's going to look virtually the same as original Warcraft 3 Classic and the way that you've been seeing me play Warcraft 3 for the last few years. It's just pretty much classic entirely. But if you click the Reforged toggle, but then move all these sliders to the right so that you've got classic HD, basically they are up-res versions of classic graphics that show more pixels and higher fidelity, and also use a different lighting setting essentially than original Warcraft 3 had. Whether you like classic HD more or true classic, it's going to be definitely a question of choice and preference. The differences aren't large, and I can show it more later in detail, but know that both the classic, original, and Reforged graphics have been pretty much untouched. There's just more choices now for you to pick from. Before I get into the nitty-gritty of doing a graphics comparison breakdown, let's first show a couple of other things that are different when you're inside a game of Warcraft 3 with the new Reforged 2.0, as it were. So first of all, you can see all these yellow text here. Of course, you can turn all of them off via typing /ping, /apm, /fps, and /time.
Well, some of these were already in, but
cool that nowadays you can
this is new.
have an
This is something you
actual
couldn't
time
have.
clock that actually corresponds to real amount of time that has passed. You still have the day-night dial that shows what time of the day it is, which has real gameplay implications, but having an in-game clock is quite a nice learning tool, and some people may like to display it. And if you don't, you just type /time. All of these can also be changed via the in-game menu, show time elapsed, show FPS, show ping, show
Gold mine
actions
unit
per
counter!
minute. And you can also show portraits and cinematics.
Show deny
I've
icon.
already noticed that the HUD I've been using is much
cooldowns.
smaller than it normally is. This is how the full HUD looks like at 100%. I would be covering
It's
rather
huge.
a lot of the minimap. It is rather large, takes up a large portion of the screen, and it has always been like this when you play Warcraft 3. But now, you can go to the gameplay settings, and you can make it as small as 0, which makes the HUD absolutely
So
tiny.
tiny,
While this
tiny
may
HUD.
make it more difficult to mouse-click items, this is of course an entirely personal choice, and it gives you a lot of game screen to enjoy visually, and also you're going to be seeing
the
more
tiny
things, and it may
beyonds.
be a competitive advantage. Anyone that still clicks things in the command card is probably not going to make it this small, but go for something in between, such as for instance 70%, which is still quite a bit smaller than the original. Or maybe you want something like 40% or 30%, like this is 30.
Kind of crazy. You just get the
I shouldn't
things
say
out of the
percent
game.
because
You can also
obviously
see it happen live when he moves
this
it.
is 30. I shouldn't say percent because obviously 0% would be invisible. Let's say value 30. Another really cool thing that has changed is that you can go to the hotkeys tab and change
Oh my lord!
Get away with
navigate
this.
to
This is
org and
crazy.
choose a new hotkey for the Altar of Storms. You can immediately save it and apply it. And it will be applied in the next game you play. It does not automatically update yet. while
Yeah,
you're
'cause
in
it reads
game
the
for
file.
most hotkeys.
Okay.
Though I did do some testing and realized that other hotkeys do change on the fly while you're
What?
still inside the game. Namely something like the attack command. If I change that away from A to L, for instance,
Really?
I don't know why I would want to do that, but you can. Then you can see that that's immediately reflected in the command card, and I can press L and do an attack command. The cool thing is, in the past, you would need to do hotkeys via the custom keys txt file inside your documents folder of Warcraft 3. And
Which
while
doesn't work
that
if
is
you
still
don't have
possible,
Reforged, by the way.
Basically, this in-game hotkey customization option gives those commands to the txt file.
telling me they
and
coded
edits it
all of this and just
accordingly.
didn't
And it's
put it
pretty
in the
cool that
game.
some of the hotkeys automatically
Yeah.
update while you're still in the game.
Really,
because
and when we say they coded it, I'm pretty sure they just ripped off the mod.
Before, when you wanted to
A
make
mod that was
changes
made
to
for
your
Dota.
hotkeys, it always had to be done to the txt file, and then you had to join a new game as well. So you can do a little bit of fixing here while you're in the game, whereas for other hotkeys, you need to just join a new game again. But you can change it here and then join a new game.
Ohio, Jimmy.
When hosting and creating a multiplayer game, or joining a ladder game with allies and enemies, you can from now on see your allies' race, your opponents' race, as they were picked when they queued up for the game, which is something we've been asking for a long time, and now we're finally going to be
Oh
having it.
my
I
god!
absolutely love this. I mean, it's a simple thing, it's an obvious thing. This and many other things probably should have been in the game when Reforged came out, but I for one am very grateful that I no longer have to start every game when I'm playing multiplayer with, yo guys, did you see the opponent's race? Yo guys, did you see their race? Because it's going to be able to be visible right here. If they picked random, it's going to show the random symbol, as obviously it shouldn't be giving away what race they are if they are random. But for people that picked undead, elf, and human, you can see it right here on the F11.
The quality of
allies menu,
life,
and I
it's
love it.
crazy.
Note that when you're inside the classic graphics toggle, you can leave random
Sorry, what
symbol
did you
to be
say?
able to be visible right here. If they picked random, it's going to show the random symbol, as obviously it shouldn't be giving away what race they are if they are random. But for people that picked undead, elf, and human, you can see it right here on the F11
You didn't mention Orc. Orc is hidden.
Note that when you're inside the classic graphics toggle, you can actually decide to have HUD side panels on or off when you're inside the game. This is how it looks like when they are on, but you can now choose to, in these settings, remove them as well by going to the options and gameplay menu, turning them off, saving, and then you've got that extra free space as well. Note that when you have the HUD side panels on, you cannot touch HUD scaling. It will always use the 100 value when you turn them on. Now I'm going to be going over some of the settings, options, and changes that Reforged 2.0 has introduced. After that, I'm going to be doing a graphical side-by-side comparison for some of the different graphic settings that one can choose. And then finally, I'll show some tooltip improvements that Blizzard has done for various heroes and units and abilities in the game. Alright, so the settings menu is accessible from anywhere in the game by pressing this hamburger menu right here. You go to the options, and here are some of the new choices that we have. When we're in the
One of those
Reforged
Warcraft
graphic
3
settings, we
300
can
FPS.
change things that we had never been able to change before. I encourage you guys to try out various settings and see what you like the best. You can put lighting
has,
on
like,
high, medium,
actual,
low.
like,
You can change
graphical
foliage,
settings.
which is off by default, but can be turned up as well. anti-aliasing. I don't remember we had that before in Warcraft 3. The effects of spells, particles, textures, and shadows. And so this is all new stuff that we were not able to pick before. Then when we go to the sound effects, most of these are as they were before, though it's been reordered a bit in the new look of the menu. But one pretty cool thing is that you can pick other types of music as well. Not just the whole Warcraft 3 soundtrack that you guys have been listening to during this video, but you can also go, if you want to, I don't think you should, I mean, it's a taste of preference, but you can also go to Warcraft 1 music or Warcraft 2 music. As of the making of this video, Warcraft 2 is not how I remember the original to be. This sounds like a lower quality 16-bit version.
Yeah, what the hell?
But I'm sure they're going to be getting it right for the 13th of November, which is when you guys are going to be seeing this video that I'm making now. Yo guys, Grubby from the future here. Turns out they already fixed the music soundtrack for Warcraft 2 to be the original Warcraft 2 soundtrack in all its glory. Take a listen.
Yes, dude.
That's the correct one. So good. So if you want to play with that now from the client, you can. Alright, back to Lumberjack Grubby. The Warcraft 1 music, I have no personal nostalgia with it, and I think it's not as good as Warcraft 2 and 3. And I do think that Warcraft 3 is best played on Warcraft 3 music, just my personal preference, but it's pretty cool they give us those options, and it is also a nod towards the interconnectedness of the Warcraft anniversary event that is happening today. As you can see, Warcraft 1 is not quite as sophisticated as Warcraft 3, but it makes sense because it came out like 30 years ago. Alright, we continue in good old Warcraft 3 music, and we go to the next tab of the menu. We've got the gameplay menu, where you may have seen a couple of cool new changes. The old settings are still there, such as the enabled improved zoom, being able to choose your default and max camera distance. One cool thing is that on first installation of Warcraft 3, the unit life bars will always be on rather than off. This is still a setting, but I think it is a modernization of the likely intent for new players that they're going to be wanting to see their health bars. Some people may benefit from using team-colored life bars, which will make it clearer which faction everyone's units are on. Though I personally don't like this setting, it's good of course that it exists and that it is an option. Most of these were previously brought in with the reforged that we got in 2020, such as the special hero status bars and the showing hero level, as well as the subgroup order modifier key. Though it looks like the tooltip overlay is incorrect, that it says press F5 default. That's a feedback that I'll be sending forward as well. And if you guys see any other bugs, make sure to let them know. It is clear that they have been listening. Also, the well-intended but not very well-functioning formation movement toggle is disabled by default when you start Warcraft 3 for the first time ever, which I think is nice. It was kind of like a newbie pitfall that this was always on by default, and you would have to tell people, yo, turn off your formations when you're new to Warcraft 3. So this is just one of those improved default settings that helps people set up their Warcraft 3 a little bit better. Numbers for cooldowns was also previously existing, but the showing of a deny icon is new. Basically, it's like in W3 Champions as well as in Dota, that when you kill one of your own units, an exclamation mark will show up that outlines that you were the one that got that kill, and it's going to be in your player color. And this is pretty good player feedback for both players to know that no experience would have been granted to an opponent with that. That is why that's significant. And it's pretty cool that they've picked up such a functionality and made it an option to show that. There is now a goldmine unit counter that when it's on and you put your peons in the goldmine, you're going to be having the 5 out of 5 markation or 4 out of 5, which is a great help to new players, because before the only way to ascertain that you had full workers, which it was of course a skill issue, was to constantly hold shift and select all your workers multiple times, and then looking at how many are selected in your UI. Or you can confirm it visually from experience as well by looking at it, but having a counter is a great quality of life improvement. Your Warcraft 3 will launch with in-game opponent chat disabled. That means by default, you will not be greeted, befriended, or flamed by any opponents you'll be playing against on the multiplayer ladder. or in custom games. If you do want this connection to your opponents, then you can just turn this on right here, which I will be doing. Going over to the fourth tab, the input tab, your scroll speed and keyboard scroll speed will start at 50%. I always max these out. Here you can choose to use the classic grid or custom key bindings, which is the same as it was before, nothing new here. But of course the way that the hotkeys can be changed has been reimagined, and maybe reimagined again in the future, or so I've heard. This may not be the final look and implementation, and functionality may even be expanded, but for now this is a big improvement over how it has been possible to change hotkeys in the last 22 years of Warcraft 3 having been out. And last but certainly not least, you've got the Reforged tab, where if you've turned on the Reforged mode toggle, you can decide how you want your game to look like in a very granular way. So your choices will be classic how it used to be, we'll call that classic SD. Then there's classic HD, which is actually how the game looked like during my talking over the last few minutes. And then there's the Reforged graphics that came and were developed and designed by a combination of Blizzard Classic in 2018, as well as their outsourced art team from Malaysia, Lemon Sky. You could have heroes looking like classic heroes, but your units looking like Reforged. I don't know who's going to be wanting to play like that, but that's a very personal decision that you can now make, and I think having these options is absolutely fantastic. It may also be important for user-generated content, like any map makers that want to have some kind of best of both worlds experience, and they may be making unique decisions here or suggesting unique settings that may make their map look the best. And you may like the environment that Reforged brought, but not like any of the units or buildings, and just go into a game like this with 1 out of 6 Reforged settings and the rest all on Classic HD. Even the icons can be separately changed, as well as the visual effects like Immolation, Mana Burn, and literally everything else like Lightning Shield. And now I'm going to be showing you the difference between the full Classic HD, the full Reforged, and the full Classic SD when looking at the same thing. And I encourage you to try out your own personal subdivision settings that you may be enjoying. I do expect in the future I'll mostly just be using either Classic HD or full Classic SD, as the Reforged graphics really aren't to my liking that much, but to each their own. So first I'm going to be starting up and showing a base and a lot of different units in Reforged settings. So this is the Archmage, this is how Blizzard looks like in Reforged, and this is how Classic Blizzard looks like. Alright, let's show the Classic HD graphics now. Here's the Blizzard. It should also be noted that, though I believe they may have plans to change that, in the current version of Warcraft 3, if you are on the Reforged toggle here, you will automatically also accept the Reforged audio changes. And hopefully we'll get a 7th toggle here where we can choose to use that or not when we're using Reforged or Classic HD graphics. But for now it's still coupled together, which means if you like your peasants to sound like this when they die, then currently that's something you'll be getting when you're on Reforged.
He just has it on a fucking
your only recourse would be to have Classic SD graphic settings. Which means I'll definitely be using Classic SD until I get the option to turn off Reforged sounds. Because listen to this.
For the king!
Look at his face, dude!
That's how a peasant should sound like when it dies. And only like that. There it is. So unless you want various death sounds on archers, peasants, peons, grunts, and more, then it's Classic SD for now. But if you do enjoy them, hopefully you'll be able to choose that as a setting going forward, even when using Classic HD graphic settings. I also noticed Blizzard made a pass at some of the tooltips of various units and heroes in the game. These are the ones I've been able to find, going over everything and comparing it with the original tooltips. Blademaster's Bladestorm now reads, rendering him immune to magic and spells. Which is of course accurate, as when Blademaster uses Bladestorm, he cannot be hit by units like Chimeras,
the new inventory.
Nor can he be storm-bolted or something like that.
So
the same is true for the Blood Mage's Phoenix, that now reads that it has magic and spell immunity, as well as resistant skin. It is true, Frostworms cannot attack the Phoenix.
A lot more leaves on this one.
This one makes a lot of sense as well.
It's definitely changed more.
It ends by saying pierces spell immunity. which is a very useful tooltip addition that tells people that this does in fact, and I tested this, work against units that have spell immunity, such as a destroyer or a dryad. This is in fact true for pretty much all the hero ultimate abilities, and while most Warcraft 3 players know this, there is no mention of it in the tooltip, and it looks like now there is. It's quite akin to the Dota tooltips, where it explains whether someone has magical immunity or whether you can pierce that as well. It's a nice little
really
extra
quite
quality
on
of
that
life
level
tooltip
yet.
text that can help people to understand that Locust Swarm will in fact hit everyone. Well, I guess except mechanical units. For the Death Knight's Death Coil, it now says healing pierces spell immunity, which correctly indicates that you can use a Death Coil on your Lich while it is under the effects of a potion of lesser invulnerability. Additionally, you are able to use Coil on Destroyers, which are magic immune and spell immune, but can still receive a Death Coil. This is also pretty much true for all healing effects in Warcraft 3. You can always use Priest Healing, Death Coil, Healing Wave, and Tranquility on units that are invulnerable, even though invulnerable makes them otherwise impervious to pretty much all effects that aren't piercing that immunity. So it's cool that Coil now says that as well. For the Paladin's Holy Light, it says the same thing. Healing pierces spell immunity. Naga's Tornado also pierces spell immunity, and it says so. Lich's Death and Decay used to read damages everything in its area of effect by 4% of its base hit points per second. Which is of course not very true, because the base hit point for a Lich is 475. But if I pick up Periapto Vitality and an enemy Lich Death and Decays me, then my base HP is 475, but my max health is higher, and so now it accurately reflects that, which is pretty neat. Max hit points per second. This is correct. For Naga Sea Witch's Mana Shield, just like for Medusa in Dota 2, and for whatever the Naga Sea Witch was called in Dota 1, Mana Shield has always ignored the fact that she has hero armor or what type of damage she is receiving. It didn't matter if it was piercing, magic, or siege. It always just did 100% to the mana of her pool. And now it accurately reflects that in the tooltip by saying blocked damage ignores armor and armor types, which is nice to know. Keeper of the Grove's Thorns aura used to read an aura that gives friendly nearby units a damage shield, which returns a percentage of a melee attacker's damage back to it. Which is all kinds of wrong, actually, when you think about it. Because, one, it does not offer a damage shield, as no damage is mitigated. And when it says it returns a percentage of damage, it sounds like the damage would never be taken by the Keeper aura affected unit in the first place. Like he receives 100, but then knocks 15 back, so he only receives 85. So it was really quite confusing, and it's cleaned up quite a bit. It now reads, an aura that causes enemies to take a percentage of melee damage dealt to nearby friendly units. So enemies that do damage to nearby friendly units now take a percentage of that melee damage. And it no longer seems to suggest that there's any form of mitigation. The Tinker's Rocket tooltip now says bombards an area with rockets, damaging and stunning enemy ground and air units for 1 second. Also hits mechanicals and buildings. Way more descriptive and also correct. Shadowhunter's Healing Wave used to read, calls forth a wave of energy that heals a target and bounces to nearby friendlies. Each bounce heals less damage. And now it reads, each bounce restores fewer hit points. Which seems to be a little cleaner than before. I like it.
It'd be nice
and
if
for
we tell you
Shadowhunter's
how
Hex,
much less, though.
the description seems to have been greatly expanded to show everything Hex does. Though it doesn't show everything Hex does, actually. It used to just say, transforms an enemy unit into a random critter, disabling special abilities. What are special abilities? That's how it always was. I mean, I didn't need it to be bigger, but I guess it makes sense that it now also reads, Hex disables a unit's abilities, item usage, ability to attack, and slows the unit to minimum movement speed. By the way, it also stops the hero from gaining experience if they are hexed, if a unit dies near them. Yeah, while you they're don't hexed. remember this? And they also Dota don't had have this for a mana bit. regeneration, unless that's been fixed somehow, but that was always the case. It even disables active channels like defense on the footman, so that when he has defend on and you hex him, your piercing damage will deal full damage again. So hex does a lot, and now it pretty much has most of it, whereas before it just said special abilities. For Priestess of the Moon, it is now clear that the Scout Owl is invincible. Temporarily summons an invincible Owl Scout, which can be used to scout the map, can see invisible units.
Starfall is correctly listed as piercing spell immunity. You are able to hit dryads and destroyers. Same is true for Pitlord's Doom, pierces spell immunity. For the Obsidian statue, I can detect 3 changes. It used to read, large flying unit that must consume magic to sustain its mana. Excellent at destroying enemy casters in clusters of ground forces, just like it does now. And then it said, initially has spell immunity, devour magic, absorb mana, and orb of annihilation. Which is funny because it has that initially, but that's also all it has. It had nothing else. So the initially has is gone. And now it reads, destroyers have magic and spell immunity. Which makes sense because, again, they're not just spell immune, they're also immune to magic. And you may think that that distinction is obvious,
it's an important distinction
but it
because
isn't per se. Because
damage type.
Spell bracers, well, actually, let's not get into that. Just trust me, it makes sense. Magic and spell immunity.
I got you,
makes
Grubby.
Sense. And then all the other abilities is still the same. The other 2 abilities have been slightly retouched as well. It used to read, for Essence of Blight, restores 10 hit points to nearby
I didn't know there was a
units, but you
unit
didn't know
cap.
up to how many it could do. Now it says to up to 6 nearby friendly non-mechanical units, which is correct. It doesn't specify that it costs you more mana when you max out the amount of units that you can heal, and less mana than listed when you're healing fewer units. But that's a relatively small concession or missing part. At least
I
it's
did
clear
not know
now
that.
you can heal up to 6 nearby friendly units. For Spirit Touch, again, restores 2 mana to up to 6 nearby friendly units, whereas before it didn't say how many.
But it used to be
could heal.
3?
So that's a super neat change. And then finally on the Destroyer itself, the spell immunity ability that it has, the passive, renders this unit immune to magic and most spells. And this spell immunity tag, many units have this in the game, and so I'm assuming that they're all going to be reading.
Big
immune to
update just
magic
came
and
out
most
for
spells,
Warcraft
whereas
3,
before
Hector.
it just said renders this unit immune to spells, which really doesn't cover the load.
They're calling it
because you
Warcraft
also can't
Reforged
attack them
2.0.
Sorceresses, priests, shamans, etc., nor frostworms, and they're also not immune to all spells because they're immune to most spells. Notably, they're not immune to Coil, Tranquility, Locust Swarm, Tornado, etc. So I think that's a really cool rewording of spell immunity that
No,
clearly
it has not been
indicates
30
what
years
it
since
actually
Warcraft
does
3. It's
now.
been
Hey
20.
guys, Grubby from the future here. I almost forgot to show you something really important and interesting as well. Remember the collection menu that Reforged came with? Well, its functionality has been expanded quite a bit. We've gotten a lot of extra freebies. Basically,
This
many
is
of the
something I know
single-player
about.
campaign skins have been made available for you to use even in your multiplayer games. So if you're playing 1-on-1 on the Battle.net ladder, if you're playing 4-on-4, you could have your Paladin be any of the Paladin skins that you played with in the campaign. You can have your Archmage be Antonidas. You can have your Mountain King be Muradin.
Yes,
one of the
dude,
standard
yes.
generic Mountain King names and skins that we normally use in the game.
How
So
does
we're
it
getting
look
some
like in
cool
class?
customization, and it's going to
You can
be
be Rob?
completely free.
You can be Rom.
At least for now. None of these will be sold. We're just getting them. You can go into battle with your Blade Master looking like the Blade Master of the Blackrock clan or Grommash Hellscream. Alright, no talking anymore. Let me show you some. Alright guys, you remember the standard Blade Master? Here's Blade Master with the skin. We're making this one. The icon is different already.
Yes,
Grommash
dude,
Hellscream.
yes!
You can play with this now in 1-on-1. I think that's super cool. And of course, we should have had this with Reforged release, but we didn't, but now we do, and that makes it all better. Grommash Hellscream is my Blade Master. I'll show you guys what my Farseer is.
But I guess he's Thrall. That's what it be.
For the Horde! It's Thrall. It's Thrall the Farseer. You can play with Thrall every game you like. Tauren Chieftain.
Hey, these
look
For
different
the
than a
Tribes.
normal.
It's Karen Bloodhoof. Notably, he doesn't look different here. That's because I'm playing on Classic HD, and apparently he doesn't have a skin upgrade here. But at the very least, he still sounds like Karen,
Gladly.
which is pretty freaking cool.
Work complete. What do you
And here's the Shadow Hunter,
Death be a real treat.
Rokan from the Beastmaster campaign where you play with Rexar.
Like he looks the same as a normal Shadow.
It's nice to be able to play with some different voice acting as well.
You be tricksy.
Alright, for Undead, let's play with Kel'Thuzad, Deathrok, and let's see which Death Knight skin shall we use. We can go with the Fallen King Arthas, but it's only available in the Spoils of War edition, which of course I'm going to be having on my main account, but this particular account isn't loaded out with it. But we do have Arthur's Frostmourne right here. Let's go check this one out. We choose these, and let's jump into a game with Undead. Okay, to show these Undead skins, I actually had to switch to Reforged graphics. Some skins are available in certain graphics, and some skins are only available in others. Note that the Reforged Undead Blight has received significant graphical improvement. This looks so much better than how it used to look. But aside from that, let's check out the new Death Knight, Dreadlord, and Lich skins you can play with in ladder if you use Reforged graphics.
I feel the look he gave when he said if you use Reforged graphics.
And that's Kel'Thuzad the Lich. Alright guys, Night Elf has some pretty snazzy new skins as well. You can see it already in the icon for the Demon Hunter. I love playing with this voice lines. I love playing with this.
Yes, Evil Illidan.
All of your custom games, one-on-one, etc. You can play with Illidan with the Burning Feet. Probably actually a pay-to-lose skin. Not that you pay, but seeing the Burning Feet. But it looks so cool. And the voice acting, man.
I am the hand Justice will be done.
My F, original voice acting. No different portrait or character or anything, but it's cool to play with these voice lines.
The guilty will suffer. I will finish the hunt.
I didn't know that Maya had different voice lines than a normal warden.
The original Tyrande voice.
All of the
on other graphic settings,
I think it's like slightly different. Some of them have exclusive voice lines, only the
voice,
like their named one or whatever.
So there you have it. It's a whole bevy of improvements and settings that you can be picking from now when playing Warcraft Reforged. I think it's really cool that Blizzard is back in the building, be it because of restructuring or because of Microsoft or whatever, I don't know. I'm just glad that they're looking at and making updates, positive updates for Warcraft 3 again, that really connect well with what I and many others of the community have been asking for. I know it's easy to be on the Blizzard hate train, and I definitely have been as well, considering the way that they dropped the ball with Reforged and the radio silence for many years. And while 2 years ago we started having some semi-periodic balance changes, they were really nice, I still couldn't help but feel a sense of anger and abandonment sometimes when it came to how Warcraft and Reforged were handled in the last few years. I know that may seem a little entitled to some people because at the end of the day, you buy Warcraft 3 once for $60 22 years ago, and you can't realistically expect the game to still be balanced, patched, updated, given quality of life makeovers, tooltip changes, menu and UI revamps, etc. But of course, our expectations from Blizzard were high because they have been such a good game company for so many years, so it had been pretty sad to see the decline that they had been suffering in the last 10 years or so, with potentially shareholder pressure and management mismanagement, causing direct collateral damage to Warcraft, the game that we all know and love. It's always a mixture of feelings, where on the one hand I'm disappointed by some of the things that had happened with Reforged and some of the damage that had been done to the reputation of the game, and thinking of what it could have been, but at the same time it's also mixed because I'm also very grateful that the servers are still up, that balance changes and UI changes are still happening, and UX changes are still happening. And I must say it feels quite nice that Blizzard is showing some love again and acknowledging us in front of the world. And so I think a little bit of reputation repair is happening right now with Blizzard, and I see that as an incredibly good thing. My contact at Blizzard even mentioned that when he was making these changes, he wasn't just keeping 1v1 or the campaign in mind, but also tested some of these changes over user-generated content, such as Direct Strike, making sure that that still works, which proves that they had noticed that this map had gotten really popular and generally bodes well for things like the Re-Reforged campaign project that I had previously played and shown, which is an amazing project. Leaving Reforged as a setting that remains accessible for everyone means that those maps shouldn't get bricked, as they are heavily leaning upon the implementation of Reforged graphics in order to have their maps be working properly now. And while I'm sure there's going to be some bugs that everyone definitely should report, care has been taken to try and make this integration as seamless as possible, and I, for one, really appreciate that. It's good to give criticism when criticism is due, but it's also good to give credit where it is due, without getting bogged down in some of the resentment and anger that we may have been feeling over the last few years. I know I have, and I bet you have as well. Overall, I'm super glad that there have been quality of life improvements and that Blizzard has read, listened, agreed, and implemented many pieces of feedback that has been given by me and many others of the community over the past few years. I feel like Blizzard is finally showing again the respect for the original essence and source material of Warcraft 3 in trying to restore kind of the look of the old client and even bringing lots of cool new features and quality of life improvements. I feel like it is restoring honor to Warcraft 3 and restoring the reputation of Warcraft 3 to the world, and I hope they will continue to support for some time to come the client, the gameplay experience, and any ideas people might have for Warcraft 3 the game as well. Alright, that's it for me. I'm going to be closing out this video. Expect more videos coming from me to highlight some of the things that are new. Maybe I'll show you like my favorite graphics settings. I'll be looking for you guys' comments as well. How you made your game look good, what settings you like. Do let me know so that
How I
can
made it
check
look
them out
good?
as well.
Classic.
With 6 different toggles for Reforged graphics settings.
It's like
There must be
legitimately
many
a one-stop
permutations
shop.
possible, and then you've got all the lighting and anti-aliasing changes, etc. So there really must be hundreds and hundreds of combinations that are possible, so you can find the one that you like best. Same as before, so in the future, I'll be
Can't believe
continuing to
Microsoft
play
fixed
Warcraft 3, both casual melee
How is that
play,
possible?
1v1, team play, as well as the custom games that Warcraft 3 has to offer. And I hope you enjoyed both the Warcraft Direct show that you saw today, perhaps, as well as my video here summarizing the changes that have happened in Reforged 2.0, as we call it. I hope
The
you found
main
this video
menu,
entertaining
Chancellor,
and
is
informative.
it's
And if you did, make sure to hit the subscribe button.
pretty great. It's taking me
before the end
back,
of watching
man.
This video. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Cheers. See you next time.
Insane. Was there
Hello,
not like
I'm
a,
Grubby.
like a
And I'm-
What? No, there is, I think.
You just didn't cover it in that video?
Correct. But I'm almost 100% sure that when I went to his stream, $40 dues, huh?
But you can spend 30 for just a Reforged. That's what it says in Battle.net.
You think if I give him my CD key for Warcraft 2, I...
Don't know. There's apparently a bug where we cannot... I don't know if we can play the game without Reforged. But they have said that this is a bug and not intentional.
I mean, it'd be pretty fucked up if it wasn't intentional.
Yeah, that would be pretty messed up. You can get to the options menu for some reason.
In celebration of the 30th anniversary of the release of Warcraft Orcs and Humans, we've updated Warcraft 3 Reforged to version 2.0, which includes many fixes, improvements, and nods to Warcraft's history. Okay, there are no gameplay changes.
They say this for right now. I will be right back. I am back.
Whew. What would you like to do?
I don't know.
What a rush, man.
I can't believe that they gave us something good. It's impossible.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty crazy they gave us 2 hours of that concert.
Well, maybe it's got like some Arthas Ascension music in there or something. It's got some good songs, some Warcraft 3. Well, maybe I'll go click through it and see later. Probably just World of Warcraft.
Finally, the good people of the world can experience Warcraft 2.
It's kind of crazy.
And only Warcraft 2.
Oh yeah, not Warcraft 1, you're saying?
It's so crazy. It was really groundbreaking that they started their series off with the second game. And that there are no Warcraft games before Warcraft 2.
He hates Warcraft 1.
Listen.
Warcraft 1 hater.
I'm sure it has a single defender. But they probably died, like, decades ago.
Died because they didn't have enough roads. We buying Reforged, or am I guess you probably aren't yet because you don't have the money, but am I buying Reforged?
I mean, that's up to you, brother. To be honest, Reforged? No, hell no. The
Okay,
battle
like
chest?
The battle chest that is basically Reforged. Warcraft Reforged of some kind.
I'd probably wait. I'd wait to hear how Warcraft 2's remaster is.
Okay.
Because it might just, like, literally not work.
I guess that's possible. We've been burned before, but I feel like if this had happened, then maybe I would have heard of it by now. People can play it like right now.
Yeah, but I haven't actually seen anybody playing it yet. Oh, okay, I'm looking at somebody playing it right now, because Grubby's playing it.
Oh, that's funny how that works.
It looks so good, dude. And it's also kind of nice that they kept nine unit limit, no build queues.
Box select though.
Huh?
So they added box select though, didn't they? Or is that in the game before?
Warcraft 2 already had box select.
Really? I didn't think it did. Was it Warcraft 1 that didn't?
Correct. Warcraft 1, I believe, you had to shift add them. I think that the WoW fans are, like, real mad.
About what? That they aren't really getting anything quite yet?
I guess. I don't know.
I need them to sit down for a sec, alright? Like, shut up.
20 years isn't enough for them.
I did hear that the player housing isn't for, like, a while, but... I don't know, man. Or let the Warcraft 3 fans and the Warcraft 2 fans eat a little. And maybe the one guy that likes Warcraft 1 can smile from his deathbed or something.
Man, couldn't it have just been like a Warcraft? 20 years of music?
It was all World of Warcraft.
I know, but couldn't it have been?
No. How did the World of Warcraft people see that goblin shit and not get, like, excited?
Because they've lost their souls, bro. They're like, I need to get new pointless loot that's, like, not very fun by doing the same raid over and over and over
You can
again.
do that. There's a dungeon, isn't there? It's
Yeah,
like the
but...
goblin place. I don't know.
Yo, my god. The Warcraft 2 remaster has fucking BattleNet support, I think. Yes, dude, yes.
That's crazy.
I don't think it actually has, like, real BattleNet support, so, like, they haven't brought back the fact that, like, if you're in Warcraft 3, you can talk to people in Warcraft 2.
You also talked to people in Diablo, couldn't you?
Yep. All of them were in the same BattleNet. Warcraft 2 could talk to Diablo, could talk to StarCraft, could talk to Warcraft 3. some people are saying like, yeah, you could just buy this. You could just buy it for $6 on GOG, and it's like, bro. Okay, actually, this is a super bad time to do the tournament because apparently the only people who can't access Warcraft 3 right now are non-Reforged people.
No, I can't access it either.
Do you have Reforged?
No.
That's what I. That's what I
I
said.
thought you said the other way around.
No.
They said that on Twitter that it's a bug and that they're working on it, so.
All right. Do you want to play like a game of Deadlock while we solve for Utsumi?
I guess we could. I gotta do a 1 gigabyte update, so give me like 10 minutes, I guess. I went to the Twitter post where they're like, it's a bug, we're working on it, and it's just like, please add Naga as a playable race, please. What the hell? Then there's a guy under him saying, when's it gonna be on Steam, asking the real questions. Seems like there's some bugs, but they're working on them.
You know what I just realized?
What?
With CS2's like cool smoke and like other weird physics things that they've updated, that shit's gonna be in Half-Life 3.
Yeah. Same engine, so hey, it would make sense. Get a little hopeful for the Half-Life 3 all of a sudden, though. Why are you thinking about it? Yeah, you like, they actually fixed Warcraft 3? Like, maybe Half-Life 3 is gonna come out soon?
You haven't heard the news. There's breaking news. I'm not trolling you. There is breaking news.
In this breaking news. What kind of breaking news?
It's a lot of files titled HLX.
Isn't that just Alex?
No, that is HLAX.
Oh, okay.
And actually no, that's HLVR. Sorry.
So what is this HLX then? That we is what
We assume it is the Half-Life sequel.
It is gonna be really funny when they don't name it 3 just because they just for that. And they put X on it. Still updating. There's 1 minute. I don't know if I believe it. But I know there's a lot of unbelievable things happening. Maybe it will finish in a minute.
We're living in a new era right before I kill myself.
Alright, well, come
on. I don't know what you guys want me to do!
I don't know, not kill yourself. Now it's telling me it can't sync. Just watch the game, dude. I don't care if you can't sync the cloud on deadline.
I missed the Warcraft thing. How was it? We're so back, Nayas.
You don't even know how back we are.
Legitimately, if I wasn't streaming, I might have shed a tear.
But also, we can't play the game right now because it's like broken. So, and actually like tell if we're so back for sure or not. But I'm pretty sure we're back. Graphic settings resolution. No, my display does not have a 120 hertz mode. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure my monitor hasn't just been being half as good as it could be, but. Just because it's loading the shaders. Is my deadlock not crashing anyway? Take me out of this screen. My game's resolution fucked up. Well, it's not that it's fucked up. It's that it's running in like a normal window now, and I don't want it to do that. I want it to be borderless. Also, I don't know how to get there. But there's the settings. I'm good now. I assume the game has changed a shitload since I last played.
Yep. You, no matter what lane you go into now, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? Where am I?
Let's go. Them hiding Left 4 Dead 3 is Left 4 Dead X as well. They hate the number 3.
I wonder if there's like a real reason behind it.
I mean, I think to some degree it might be just to manage the expectations a little bit, but
maybe they're trying to avoid the trilogy fallacy, where like a lot of time, like in trilogies and shit, like
Do you want to swap with me?
one of them kind of ends up being like a little shit.
Hey, legend, I appreciate that.
laning together.
Let me know if you need any help on yellow.
You guys are yapping and I'm not listening.
Good luck to you as well, but I will not be having fun, I guarantee you.
Hell, dude. Why aren't you having fun?
No, okay, yeah, thank you. Oh, just did 200 damage to that guy by shooting him in the head.
That's a lot of damage. You gotta shoot him in the head.
You know, I'm a big believer in just shoot them in the head. Oh yeah, you can quick buy. So if you go into your shop, you can like hold down right click. Or you can just right click items so that you'll buy them as soon as you go to the shop. I recommend doing this like when you get like a moment, right? Like sometimes you just like have time between creep waves.
I know I'm getting like blasted to hell, so you guys hate me. Okay over here?
Yeah, I'm just doing like 1,000,000 damage.
Alright, misspell. It's real low, but I can't push it any further. Fine item. new items or anything, or just like new visuals?
In fact, there are less items.
The deleted item?
Correct.
Alright. That's a thing to do.
I accidentally just bought like a useless item. Because I can't activate it right now because I'm just too low of health.
These guys are really just doing a lot of damage to me. I might need to like go back.
What I do now is I just buy, like...
The map's smaller?
No.
I feel like I jumped on the rail and I got to base really quick.
Nah, we got it, Great Talon. We got it, bro. Don't even worry about it. We're still in this.
Why is he...
We're just getting...
What is going on with the deadlock of player base sometime?
What?
You hear this guy, he's oh, it's so over. The other guy's gotta be like, don't give up, Great Talon, we got this. Like, what's happening over there, guys?
So what I do is I just make sure I buy like a regen item. Like an item that gives me like literally 1 health regen, and then I just make sure that all the flag bearers heal me, and I don't ever have to go back anymore.
They blasted the fuck out of me, so I had to go back there. Definitely shot that orb, but on. Probably means that my item build probably like
Sucks, yeah, probably.
Going in on you. Yes. Here to set you on fire? I don't know. It's weird.
Oh.
Sucks.
Someone's looking to make a statement.
Extra Spirit give health regen? I feel like it did, but I didn't read it when I bought it.
Our purple walker is under attack.
Alright, there we go. I've got a heal now. Throwing steak.
Hit them with a slab of meat. This is getting kind of low. It's not Ace. Yeah, the fire guy. Furnace. Never getting really low enough for me to hold on him though.
I've got my ult. So do they.
I don't remember which ult does. Is it the dome?
It's the dome, but it heals us when we're in it.
See that? I'd love to be healed by a dome.
It's like a lot of health regen. It's like Mars 25 pounds.
Titan back there, he wasn't actually shooting for some reason. selfish of that guy. Missed. He did a weird roll animation that I've never seen before.
Yeah, the somersault.
Yeah. They're kind of fucked, I think.
It will require teamwork to stop them.
I'm just gonna ult and look at him.
It's doing terror to his mental, I think.
I don't know, I feel like we're getting a lot of last hits because I just keep doing this. He is farming the... Got no spells. He's ulting, okay? Ulting in a room you can just leave. I don't feel like that was in his best interest, but... About to, like, kill him or something?
Whew, yeah.
He's right there. He can't hit anybody. Why am I doing 0 damage to that guy?
Because he's too far away.
That really did a lot of damage to me.
Woo! I almost died. We're not.
Not? How?
I'm just answering the fact that we're not.
Oh, I feel like I've been last hitting like way more than they have. Because they've been like hiding back behind that tower a lot. I feel like he just gets the last hit even though I'm shooting the thing. Like that problem you used to have.
Yep.
I don't even know what's happening, man. They're just flying at us.
Let's take out Krill.
Happy about a barrier. Just punch that creep to death and it drops an orb. Is this a new thing, or did I somehow die and get it?
You didn't get it.
Let's take out Krill. I see Krill.
Can this guy fucking die? It feels like he has just infinite health, even though he's like 10% of an HP left. Do I just do
I got him.
damage? Okay, let's go. Slowing bullets. I'm tired of these guys just running away.
Woo!
A little bit.
I domed.
Out to the back. That went pretty well.
It's still going.
It's going pretty well. Coming, but I'm in the sky, so not very fast.
Only a rat fits the needle high. Engaging!
I can't hit anybody with my ult. I think I've missed every ultimate I fire. Is that a furnace on me? Now I think we're winning the lane.
Yes, we are.
I see someone appreciates fine craftsmanship. Our purple guardian has been destroyed. Ice bomb.
Laser is like half health. There's a mole here. The entire game has come here. Uh-oh. Didn't make it in that dome, even though I really wanted to be in there. Okay, this guy is also...
I just gamed, brother.
What happened? I didn't even
A lot of healing just happened.
Who's denying from there? Stop that. Figure. How do I pre-buy stuff?
One moment.
Come, friends.
You right-click them in the shop.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated. Objective is no more.
Why can't I hit anybody with my ult all of a sudden?
I
I used to be this bad at it. The Terrorblade ult person is lurking around with like 0 HP. He's gonna ult me! He's gonna ult me! Okay. Running at me, man, with 0 HP!
You need more protection. Our purple, they delivered the urn. Bless. On the move.
I see Krill.
I'm rolling out of here.
I have eyes on Krill.
Am I actually getting out? That's kind of crazy.
He did not get out.
I didn't get an assist for killing him, I guess, even though I shot him a whole bunch.
Our blue walker is under attack.
No.
I see them.
Her blade is like always low health, but I made her even more low health than normal. What happened?
It's complicated, don't worry about it. It's just funny.
He's punching me. He's punching me from so far away, too. That's annoying.
I can't wait for the clip where someone's running away from like an entire team and they just slowly parry 6 people to live. So they can overlay it with Evo moment number 37.
Always thinking about Evo moment 37.
Are you not?
No.
Range.
Our yellow walker is under.
I think you should be.
Let's go, Justin.
Oh, the way that the room erupts into applause, man. There's nothing like it.
Wolves over here. So it's like the entire enemy team, really. Probably fucking dead. Oh, the dome!
I just tanked this shackle for you.
I'm dead.
I know, but I wish you would have taken that shackle instead of me.
What you're talking about?
Fucking Nolan Krill, where he just stuns you for like 8
Call it a
years.
shackle? You can't call that shackle because I don't. It doesn't look anything like a shackle.
Or yeah, but it's just like literally the same ability from Dota 2.
Okay, it can also be Fiend's Grip.
It's definitely not Fiend's Grip.
How is it not Fiend's Grip?
It doesn't do
It can
that
also
much
be
damage.
Primal Beast ult.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't do
A lot
anything.
of spells.
Okay, but it doesn't do anything to the surrounding people. How it can't be Primal Beast ult
Okay, why isn't it Bane?
because it doesn't do that much damage.
It does a notable amount of damage.
It fucking does nothing, dude.
I mean, it doesn't do like a ton. I mean, Shackle does damage now.
Yeah, but it doesn't do anywhere near the amount that Fiend's Grip does.
Got here and I saw her get punched in the face and die.
Ace.
It's like a snowball. If snowballs could explode and kill you and your neighbors.
Is it Urn time?
It is.
Bring in the urn.
So true, bestie.
You have a good eye.
But I think we'll get a good shot on this guy. Venomancer open.
I have also been Venomancer open, so.
All of my fucking health.
Goodbye, everybody.
I'm actually like at the 1 HP thing here, so I kinda gotta chill.
I think you should just leave.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm feeling pretty useless. Venomancer ult did so much to me.
The crows obey.
They so do.
She's so real for that. Hello. The birds will deal with them.
Birds really dealt with those guys. I'll tell you.
Headed to Greenwich.
Did we capture the urn? They're here.
I'm pretty sure we did.
Why did that guy die so fast? Was he just low already?
I think just haze things. I have been hit with Venomancer ult, so I am...
He's getting quite low. I, once again, have missed every shot of my ultimate this game somehow. Don't really know why.
Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend. Thank you, Kelvin.
Small guy has turned around and started ulting on me, so I'm just dead.
You're mine.
If you're looking for... There's no escape for me. I'm afraid it's in short supply.
It will require teamwork to stop them.
Not needed to me.
Like, everybody in the anime team has more money than me, except for, like, one dude. I guess 2 dudes. Probably why they're so good at killing it.
Breaking news, Chancer. Haru has peed on Itsumi's bed.
Again? I guess it's just really bad.
She said that he has become pee-pee head.
Let's go! Does he make sad faces?
No, no, he does not.
Why not?
Yes, Itsumi's cats are Noah and Haru.
Got shot a little bit, so I guess I'll just go all the way back to well.
Turn-type activities, mayhaps?
For you!
Our team would like
They're,
to...
in our base right now, real deep. Every ultimate known to man is being used right now.
You've got to learn to respect me.
Without you, we only have one shrine left.
He was killing our buildings, and I can't stop him because I just can't do any damage to them. So I'm just too behind.
Fuck!
Today you're making history.
that our entire team has died. Moments after saying that they wanted to chill and farm for a bit.
That doesn't sound like they did a good job at that.
Enemies have breached our stronghold. Patrons, freely.
I don't know if there's any amount of money that fixes my problems. I would need like 10k. They all just feel so unkillable.
Urn spot's kind of close by if we want to steal it.
The urn spot is indeed very close for some reason.
That's because they are so far ahead that it puts it closer to our base so that we could potentially do anything about it.
Nice. Consider it. Hasn't been a little bit game.
We need to move.
They delivered the urn.
That mole underground shit lasts forever. But I never feel like I get to kill anybody. Our patron is like fucking dying. I started killing a guy, he just started ulting. I'm so dead forever.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how I feel about respawn time just scaling with game time.
I think that's probably a little ridiculous. My respawn being like over a minute long and 30 minutes is a bit much. I don't know. The game's supposed to be faster paced. Hey, you know me. Mulling away. Love ratting in fucking Deadlock. That's fucking denying. That is real low.
Yeah, but
Or whatever his name is.
he's farther than I want to go for that exact reason. Because I'm like really
Blessings I shall be.
not interested in dying right now.
I thought that'd be right up your alley. You love to do that.
No, unlike our teammates, I try to die very little.
You dying a lot?
I think
That's
that
14 deaths. Thought I was like dying a lot, but apparently they're dying way more than I am.
they're gonna do the urn, I think.
Or if we can really stop them.
Has arrived.
Sure, if we can stop them from doing like anything in general. Kind of strong.
Wow, man. I suggest leaving.
Well, let's see if the second done. Hopefully they just forget that I was ever here. And don't chase me. Are they killing our patron, or is it just telling me that it's really low health?
It's just telling you it's low.
I'll stoke the flames of victory.
Rescue beam gaming. I literally just can't. Sometimes I just fucking hate this game. Like, I don't know, I never like, really know what I've done wrong. I just feel like I just don't do any. They just have like double my net. So like, I don't know, why don't they just kill our ancients? Like they are now, but like why did it take them? I don't know, was that one like on our teammates, or was I like doing something wrong?
You're right, I'm not really the person to ask for this, but I do largely think... I do think that largely, like, you gotta stop playing her.
Yeah, but like I don't... None of the other characters like look interesting to me at all.
I do struggle
I
with
look at this cast of heroes and like maybe like maybe Razor or Seven is fun, but like I don't know. Needs more characters. I feel like I need like put a Dazzle in the game for me or something. What are we doing now, or is it Simi still busy?
It's Simi, what's your status? She says cannot. So do you want to go another game? Yeah, okay, but just because she said that she had to go to the laundromat doesn't really tell me when, right? The furnace is gonna cost me either $700 to fix it or around $3,000 to replace it. Which, to be fair, the replacing it is a lot cheaper than I thought.
We just go another deadlock?
Yeah.
Hey, Pocket, how'd you feel about switching? I'm good with, Mongo.
Just talking, I just...
Yeah, he's not talking to you. Don't worry about it.
No, he's not talking to me, but like... They talk too much in the game.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back. I'm super lit up right now.
From the mundane to the spectacular, Curiosity Chef has what you need.
Definitely shot that one, but I guess not enough, not hard enough.
I see them.
Oh, it's the police guy.
Highly recommend that you buy an extra dash very early.
Kelvin's half HP, by the way.
I'm probably not doing that.
Looky what I got here. Taking it. I see. Your enemies will curse your name. Taking a shot. Firearms, while great, aren't always the solution. I see them. These are my hunting grounds.
There's so many deaths.
Not sure what's going on there.
Fine, right here in your hot little hands. Firing.
Hit them both with
That guy
that.
just took so much damage from you.
Yep.
Alright, I'll focus. I'm very high right now.
How many boxes in here? What the hell?
Yep.
Still in there? Oh, they are still in there.
This is the perfect spot.
I'm buying. Careful.
Nobody can kill a whatever my name is.
I have eyes on them.
Just like gunning down the flag bearer because they have low health. That motherfucker, he's on site. And items.
Trap out. Sending arrow. The hunter strikes. Arrows will rain down. Charging.
I mean, he's
Trap is set.
hit me with the crane, but I got away. I'm doing the thing where I just hold and look at them again.
Your patience gives me.
I won't
my family down. My arrow will strike true.
She really fished for that death. She thought that it would be a good idea to like put me to sleep and then strong punch me, but she had like 20% health.
Engaging.
As soon as I woke up, I just ulted her. And she died.
He is super low at his shop.
I was by him. He is back. Just looking at her with my ult to scare her.
They won't know what hit them.
It was very successful. She was scared.
They're in my sights.
Took 1 billion damage, so I could pick up a little ball on the ground there. I don't know where it came from. I guess it must have been hers.
Contact.
I got the ball, boys.
I am out of arrows, but they're taking damage.
A little protection goes a long way.
Enemies take damage. It's one of my favorite things.
I'm going by.
Same.
Aiming. Setting snare.
I'm full health, so I can try and hold
Pretty
if you wanna
awesome.
go gank.
Yeah, I'm gonna go purple right now.
Okay, I'll stay home.
We are very much out farming them.
I spent a lot of time not last inning, it feels like.
Hello. If they come, I'll be
Rooted
ready.
there. I'm kind of low. I guess it doesn't last that long, so it's not that hard.
Disengaging.
I can hit people this game with it.
Together.
Kind of helpful.
Whoop. Okay. Caught.
They will curse your name, Vindicta.
Who doesn't love a surprise?
Killed her.
Arrows out.
He is returned.
Goodbye.
I need to back up for a little bit because I'm
Let them run. They will not.
throwing my bird and goo
Throwing it here, or are you throwing
at the
it
goo.
The goo.
I got him.
Thank you.
See that?
You wanna buy a mug to go with your gun?
Laying the trap. Firing.
No. Okay. I need help.
I'm here, but a little hard to help.
Taking
Taking
aim.
scary.
Mid boss has arrived.
Leading the target.
Got him.
Dead apparently.
Oh, they're both so lucky. Fuck.
Let's see what you catch.
I accidentally hit her while she was invisible.
The spirit herb is waiting to be claimed.
Taking the shot.
I'd say we won our lane pretty hard this time.
Our purple guardian has been destroyed.
Bridge buff should be up if...
They will learn what it means to be hunted.
Bucket, I need you! Bucket, I need you! Bucket, I need you!
Sorry, I'm coming.
It's funny because it's loud.
It's fine. It's loud.
I'm walking over to their lane really quick.
Haze is here.
I'm not with you.
I'm running backwards, but they aren't really chasing me that fast. So it's fine. Well, she's like invisible near me. Maybe I should just run past her.
The hunter strikes. Very impressive. There you are. Let's see what we catch.
A lot of shit going on in the blue lane.
The middle lane.
Pray to me.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
Repositioning.
You good?
I think I'm like killing people. I made him dome. Gonna heal up though. I almost killed 2 people, but
7 is super low.
They can't run forever.
So is Warden.
I am not because the Iceman is coming for me. Apparently I'm fine because I'm just ahead enough that my health is just good.
I guess, yeah, they're gonna have lots of heal.
Sometimes I wish my ult was through walls. Got blocked at like the smallest thing there. It was the worst. I know that would be too much, but what if it wasn't? What if it wasn't too much? What if it was just okay? Let me have fun.
You know, sometimes I wish my ult could just home in on people too. Like it would just, I would just like, you know, click it and then it would just appear on them basically.
Wants to play Emerald Warden.
What a hero, man. Beastmaster has it. No.
Kinda does. Him being run down by a shiv, I think.
Our purple walker is under attack.
More than just a shiv.
Setting snare.
So it's 7 who had started to ult on me. Maybe this isn't his ult. Maybe this is the different. There's so many people! Ah!
I'll find them.
Like 3 people on me. Why do they hate me so much?
If I stay on the ground, I'm dead.
Our yellow is under attack.
Nice job.
I almost killed one of them too.
Take him down.
Laying the trap.
Our yellow walker has been defeated.
Contact.
Holy moly.
I see this guy.
Utsumi, we gotta have a talk about your psychopath tendencies. When Chantis screams, it makes me smile.
It's a psychopath thing to say. A psycho thing.
Good luck not getting shot.
I almost killed the fucking. I hate the heroes that just get to, like, you know, they have like a movement thing, so they just use it to run across the entire fucking map. And there's nothing you can really do to stop them.
You know you can
I feel
shoot
like
the
game
mole
has,
man
like,
when
3 Pangoliers in it, in that sense.
when he is underground, you can still shoot him.
No, I'm talking about the goo woman, and I know you can shoot her too, but I'm pretty sure she takes less damage.
I'm not so sure.
Spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I don't know, I feel like if I was shooting that person for
Okay, yes, you do get large amounts of bullet and spear resistance, supposedly. Allegedly.
Hello.
Our blue guardian has been destroyed.
Falling back a bit, falling back a bit.
Under attack.
They made them dome. Somebody is unfortunately in the dome with the enemy.
3 of them are inflicted.
I don't have the luxury of mercy today.
7 and Calvin still inflicted.
Good work.
Yeah, Calvin escaped. I can fix blue.
I see. Sending arrow. Charging. Evading targets. They're in my sights.
The yellow.
If you get too much cute, that things make bully feeling. So if something is too
He's
cute, it makes you want to
describing
bullet.
acute aggression, I believe.
Yes.
Also scary. Ern is here.
So apparently, Chancer, you're just too cute.
I'm glad she wants to kill me for that. We want to do the urn here?
I'm dead, so. Do you?
Over here.
They've taken an objective. The hunter strikes. This is the perfect spot. Our walker is under. This hunt is over.
Base on the prowl.
There you are!
Arrows there you are.
This man is getting a little low.
I am insanely low. I am leaving. Because of how low I am.
I think I'm getting out. I think they're chasing us.
Targets marked.
They're not. They're chasing us poorly. I am getting frozen.
I see. Goodbye.
They're still chasing my ass.
Hello. If they come.
Alright, we should be good.
I think they lost a lot of health while they chased us, so.
I do not miss.
You earn my favor. Our blue walker is under attack.
Leading the target.
Coming to you.
Good luck not getting shot.
I see Kevin.
Yo, there's like 3 of them in our fucking spawn. Can somebody come over here, please?
One of them is delivering the urn right now.
Yeah, I see the guy on the map who has
Our
it.
blue walker is
I go in
under
the long
attack.
way around.
There's like a goo. There was a goo person right behind you.
Yeah, she was around. don't know if I can stop this guy alone.
I'm here.
I guess I'm not alone. If I punch them, it drops.
You
them,
heavy
right?
punch.
Heavy punch. Okay. It's over here.
Our blue walker is
Maybe
under
either I just saw him
attack.
right here.
They won't know what hit them.
So
Alright, I captured it.
have actually 3 health. They must not be very happy about the urn steal. I died, but we got the urn. Get fucked, enemy team.
I think it ends up being worth it. As long as, like, this doesn't turn into insane objective losses.
Oh, most of our team's still alive.
Yeah, but they're fighting.
Little guy kind of seems like he's dying. I guess we're just gonna lose something here now. I don't wish our team came to the urn if the entire enemy team was there.
I just wish that they had decided to either come or not come instead of doing both, right?
Probably would have been nice.
Like the worst of both worlds.
If they like took an objective while we died for that, that probably would have been pretty sick.
Oh, we did take an objective.
Well, other than the urn, I mean.
No, we did.
The building.
We did.
Building did we get?
We took that blue walker.
At least we did something there.
We didn't lose any objectives, so I...
Trap is set. Taking a shot. Sending arrow. Fire.
We died. Let's go.
Goosey. Never had a chance against me. I need to stay mobile.
What the hell? There's a new room.
The hell, new room just dropped?
New room just dropped.
Taking.
And you can tell it's a new room because it looks under-textured. Like they're not sure if they want to keep it.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics
There's
are
so
fine.
many boxes in this corridor.
No, get out of my corridor.
Dealing with that move.
Mine.
It's like 5 people again.
They can't run forever. Contact.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Headed to blue.
Aiming.
I feel like I'm catching a gank meant for somebody else right now. The teammates like running, and then I just see like 4 people show up and start blasting.
Just as I planned.
I have been domed and haze ulted while I was ulting. Both solo. They fucking hate me?
Yeah, they do. They hate a lot. They're full of hate, actually.
The Chancer mode, man.
What the hell does that mean?
You're full of hate!
Not full of hate. Okay, so the fucking spear, I guess you could just hit people a billion feet in the air with it. Knock them out of the flying.
The spear?
That was insane. I was so far above her, and somehow she knocked me down.
The spear?
When she starts rolling. The goo.
Oh, the spear. Okay, I thought you said spear, and I was like, Chancellor Mars is not in the game. Chill.
Yes, he is. He would fit right in.
He would fit right in. He's so real for that,
I'd
man.
smile at him too.
And I would love it. I would love it.
At least I didn't die, I guess. But I hate the goo ult. It's probably just Pangolier coded.
A courier has arrived.
Ah, a courier has arrived.
A job well done. I have eyes on him. They can't run forever. Taking a shot.
Oh, no one's gonna know how sick that fucking play was. My teammate was farming a camp nearby. I ran by him during that kill, and I rescue beamed him so that he would notice and get the kill.
Run while you still can.
That guy just ran me down. Like there was nothing I could do. Guess he moves faster now than he used to.
Engaging.
Earlier in the game, like it's balanced.
I see. Need to find higher ground.
I see a whole lot of goo. Headed to blue.
What a voice line.
It's a voice line.
I see a whole lot of goo.
I want to see a whole lot of goo. Goo person is just always fucking split push. So annoying. I hate that this game just has that in it. I don't like this. Split pushing as a concept can be like fine. It's how the fuck are you supposed to kill her without like your entire fucking team there?
I'm pretty sure I can just do it.
Good at the game. She doesn't need to be good at the game to be hard to kill for everybody else. Okay. Fuck Haze, dude.
Yep.
I don't know. I feel like I heard the sound. I immediately moved to get out of it with the fastest possible thing, and I died instantly. Like the way I move really fast is I press my fly button in a direction and I automatically like instantly cancel it, so it just launches me away. But like in that time, I died. Why does it do so much fucking damage? Like a Shadow Fiend ult, but like it kills you if you're nowhere near him.
It's like Ursa overpowering, but it gets to hit you like 30 times.
Yeah. Really cool. I don't know, I feel like that you can like suck ass as that character all game, then like late game get like a couple ults off, because like damage for you is free, and like it just kinda works out for you. I have to like buy like 7 damage items to even compete.
alone. There will be no escape. I'm under attack.
Damn.
Let's see what you catch, my friend.
Yo, after we get them out of our base, can we do a coordinated push on yellow? Because we're just getting our ass kicked in every time we go for it. We could use the extra slot.
Help me kill Shiv!
Yep.
No, dude.
I feel like I have done nothing but shoot people in the head for the past 2 minutes, and nobody is dying to it.
Just gonna shove green and ready to go.
I mean, we need to get them out of our base first.
They aren't in our base. They're about to be.
Shoot this guy, shoot this guy.
Man, if our teammate had just shot the person he ult, it was like this kill would have been so much easier.
You guys have like blade mail or something? What's this?
There is an attack-only blade mail called Metal Skin. It is very obvious when it's happening.
He just killed me through a fucking wall. I don't know how to describe like how bullshit what just happened to me once, but I was on a completely different side of a wall and I died to her ult, but like it was clearly not doing damage to me most of the time, but I think it just like bugged or something and hit me. Cool. So fucking all that. I don't know, fucking Haze, man. It just pisses me off that like she just gets to do so much fucking damage. I gotta like work so hard to deal damage, but she just like gets it for free. It's so fucked up, man.
Yo, converge yellow, converge yellow.
Fire.
On my way down yellow. Why did this guy want to push yellow so bad?
Because it gives us another slot.
Locking him down.
I'll find them.
Let me just destroy that thing for you.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh look, I'm gonna get Haze over.
Nice work.
Well, that doesn't take me out of my flying state anymore.
You can't shoot them.
I feel like I shoot that guy and it just does no damage.
Well, I mean, literally right now it does no damage.
I mean like other than now. I have siphon bullets and it doesn't do shit to him, it feels. No.
We need to be out of here.
I'm trying.
Should have killed Shiv, sorry.
And I am stuck.
I have eyes on them.
It's on cooldown, brother, for 10 more seconds.
Take it off cooldown! I don't know, man. It just feels like I don't do any damage. I have siphon bullets and a crit. And I just shoot them endlessly. They don't give a shit. We have like the same, and I have the same net worth as that guy. But, like I like literally cannot kill him. No matter how many times I shoot him, he just will not die. And like even if I did do damage, he just ult. It's like what am I supposed to do? As a character whose only purpose is to do damage. Guess we'll just fucking lose. They even have an ability that does percentage HP damage. It's max out to do more percentage HP damage and to suppress healing. I don't get it.
There you are.
Do my bullets just have they do 50% less damage multiplier on them or something?
Woo!
Your mastery of the occult will go down in legend.
Well, now we're ahead of them in net worth.
Here's that pile of
And our patron is like 1 second away from death.
My arrow will strike true.
Damn.
Who doesn't love a surprise? Meeting the target. It's all coming together.
Need him dome back here.
I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
One, no.
You dead?
No. Yes. Not dead anymore. All because of myself, of course. Nobody else helped.
Hello?
Does the ball get bigger as the game goes? Like, is she huge?
Maybe there's something to it, but... Wow, I died? Okay.
Have to be right there with you. I don't know, it's fucking pause like ruined everything for me too. I don't know. I kinda hate this game sometimes.
I got him.
maybe a team can defend this, but I kind of doubt it.
I think that they are.
What the hell are they doing that?
Our magic lady landed a really good ult that accidentally hit a second person. They didn't even realize it, and I think that it just like turned the whole game.
I don't know, there's just like some characters in this game, like I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do about them. Like, it's like, I cannot kill the Iceman, I cannot kill the Goo Lady. My whole purpose as a character seems to be killing, so... I don't know, what do I do then?
Well, I mean, you do still have like a fuck ton of tier 1 items. Like, I don't know where you think all your damage is coming from.
From the Siphon Bullets and the Lucky Shot, the Sharpshooter and the Headhunter.
I mean, Siphon Bullets isn't really like a ton of damage itself.
It helps a lot.
Yeah, but...
I don't know, I'm just saying I have like the same net worth as some of these people, and they are like actually unkillable.
Have to be fast though, because they're all about to be back up.
What are you doing? Are we doing Roche?
Yeah, I think that they want to do Roche. I really don't want to, but...
All that woman is here though. I feel like this may have not. We get it at least? Yeah,
Yes, I punched it. I was the only one on the team actually going for the punch on it, which is very concerning to me.
I kinda just like trying to leave. I wish this game didn't have Roche, because I'm just sick of Roche.
Yep.
Dome deer. This is this thing where he becomes like not damageable.
Battle skin.
Oh, the other one.
Oh, I think that's like Shadow Weave or some shit. I don't know. It's just Book of Shadows. But you can't move. You just have to like kind of stand there and awkwardly look at people.
Armor lock. Haze, like, next to us. I'm gonna be real upset when she ignores the rest of my team and just kills me. She is, like, behind us.
She's in front of us.
They only have one fight left.
They're trying so much. Power is here.
Repositioning. Won't have legitimated for much longer.
Looks like it violated those buildings over there. Do a lot of damage to structures.
Yeah, run. We're about to lose Rejuve.
So I'm running.
Bought that off of Knickerbocker. That was a
I'll find my prey.
Bird going anywhere in particular? Or is it
Nope, I'm just using it to kill a creep wave. Which I guess, like, the creep wave I just did it on didn't even die.
Evading targets.
Great work.
Targets marked. I see.
Ball is around. And being hazed upon. I am now being stun locked in the corner. I thought I had my entire team with me, but I guess not. Guess I'll just die. I thought everybody was like literally next to me, but I don't. I guess they left.
I took out pocket.
I think we're about to kill a lot of people. That guy should be okay.
Trap is set.
Rescue beam.
Let's keep it. Coming to kill our ancient though, I think.
I see. Run while you still can.
They have like a backdoor protection now?
Always has.
How does it work?
I don't know. Just know it exists.
Dead belong in the ground.
Less than 10 seconds.
Engaging.
So that I can probably just watch our ancient die.
They won't know what hit them.
I'm under attack.
Arrows knocked. Setting snare.
Very surprised that we're not able to kill our ancient.
Finding a better aim.
I'm chasing Warden.
Oh, we should be chasing right now. We got him, so what's down?
Nice job.
Watch out for the haze back door.
Slay them and grow strong.
Contact.
Stay together.
I see them. Taking the shot.
Mid-boss has arrived.
We should do that. No, no. Never mind.
Also doing it. There's an Iceman behind me. Need assistance.
Thank you for protecting the Sapphire.
Don't waste your bullets. Leave the prey.
Fucking goof thing behind me again. Hitbox on that shit is huge, man. To get out of here, that was so low. Go back. The healing beam on somebody else.
Goodbye.
I think that's game.
I see. Leading the target.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. I'm under attack.
Trap up. Let them run.
I love being put to sleep for 20 fucking years.
fire from above.
What the fuck is going on, man?
Warden ult just came up.
How do we just hold?
We're about to have ults in a couple seconds here.
Yeah, they basically started standing still and shooting at the ancient, so I was kind of just allowed to like nearly kill the cop guy. It sucks, I guess. Then he kind of just got in a bad spot because he had no health next to the ancient. And Hayes, like, instead of killing the ancient, put me to sleep and then tried to shoot me to death by running next to me, next to the well. I'm pretty sure you just pulled me into the well or something, so I didn't die.
If they come. There's no hiding from me.
Fuck you, Google. It's a big ball! Holy shit.
You should have seen the
Biggest
path that my owl had to take to help you do that.
You have to do a lot of crazy shit like that.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I think they're taking no.
Group up green and push up.
Oh shit. I am dying.
Get the time to help.
It's fine, I'm a juke master.
I think I also kind of diverted their attention a little bit. Saw me and then they got like a little confused.
Victory.
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
I do not miss.
Dome. He's gonna fly around.
If they come, I'll be ready.
Oh no!
Setting snare.
Sapphire flame.
7 really low right now.
Pull back.
He's like 1,000 HP at best.
Guided arrow is on cooldown.
Me too.
I do not miss.
You guys should do mid. You guys should do mid.
Yeah,
Boy doesn't have-
definitely should do
We
it.
are in the neighborhood.
Just came up. I have knockdown for him too.
Jupiter is descending.
Charging. Fire. Targets marked. This is the perfect spot. Fire.
We need to stop.
Not safe.
Fuck!
So much damage.
Laying the trap.
Thank you for protecting the sapphire flame.
Trap out. Took out Wraith. Targets marked. I see.
I'm getting out. I'm just getting out.
I don't know if I'm gonna be so fortunate. I just gotta hope they don't notice I'm just riding the rail next to them. They didn't notice. They did not notice somehow.
Let's see what you catch.
So I just got to live. Our teammates are fighting in the mid area. Apparently I got an assist. I don't even think I shot that guy.
Kill them all. Aiming.
The spirit earth is waiting to be claimed.
Next spot. Stay on the ground, undead.
No one will stand between me and my revenge.
Oh, they put spikes on the roofs if they don't like you to stay in there now to like to show you.
Let's see what you catch, my friend.
It's kind of nice. Now I know what buildings I can stand on and which I cannot.
Oh my god. Hour-long game.
First time in New York, Callan?
Indeed, a very long game of Deadlock.
Push that base.
I'll die.
I did not rescue beam you.
They forgot I existed, I think, so I might just be okay. Yeah, they just forgot.
This hunt is over.
I feel like somebody has to be behind me making noises. Alright, well, I guess they just didn't kill me, so I just didn't die.
Uh-oh.
Hide from 7!
Your service is appreciated, Mirage.
I feel like I just kind of started playing badly. Oh, fuck. Probably helps that we can kill the ball person now. Shooting her to death.
I have eyes on them. There's no hiding from me.
Stops them from healing, right, if you hit them with that.
It doesn't stop them from healing, it shatters them if they're below a certain percentage. Which is why you'll sometimes...
The AA gold, it's just like mostly AA gold.
Yeah. That's why you will see me sometimes throw it just into their well, because, you know, sometimes they're just barely.
I mean, I guess I Oh, because like I feel like I have the damage because if I ever shoot a building, the building just drops. But at the same time, I never feel like I can kill a person. Is Utsumi ready to play some video games yet?
I have no clue.
Utsumi! I'm done with Deadlock.
That's fair.
I got a little better as the game went on longer, just because I feel like their money stopped going into the items that they couldn't get any tankier than they already were, I guess. But I don't know, man.
Holy shit, Trihex, are you 9 hours deep in a Twitter stream? No way, man. I'm guessing the Warcraft news was good. Warcraft 3 Reforged 2.0, Nameless. They fixed it.
I'm back. What is the Itsumi status?
She is going to the laundromat right now so that she can get her bed cleaned. So it is just us. But Trihex is also 9 hours deep in a Twitter stream.
Oh, that's too many hours. That's way too many hours.
That's new levels, man.
So Pippa is playing classic Overwatch, and her stream is she's in the open collab voice channel for FaZe Connect, and I go in there, and immediately she's like, "Do you like Overwatch?" And then the other person's just like, "No, not really." So base. Let's watch this Half-Life video.
You're...
Why is he showing Silent Hill too?
Because
the fog was mentioned. Do not show control.
Hey, Chancer.
Yeah?
Do not watch this video past 13 minutes.
Are you gonna spoil Alex?
Yeah.
I'll stop then. This guy's talking a lot about like limb destruction and stuff, but like Left 4 Dead 2 like has that already. I don't know if that's for Half-Life.
Yeah, but I think they're going like a bit more in depth with it. I think he's just listing like, you know, some of these things have like the HLX tag on them in the files, so
yeah. The 1 second sandbox. The guy getting crushed by like a box.
the bad news, oh, the other good news, Nameless.
What did you say?
I said the other good news, Nameless. Warcraft 2 remastered.
Oh, and what about Warcraft 1 remaster?
So now that they've remastered Warcraft 2, they've remastered the whole series.
Including Warcraft 1.
All 2 of them.
All 3 of them. Remastered is real. I still can't get over that.
It is kind of wild. And they say that there's more to come.
Apparently they're just gonna keep supporting the game, and that's nuts. What if they added like another campaign? Like that's something they could do instead of like another race. Is just like give us another race as a campaign.
I think that instead, brother.
What?
I think we're getting it a Warcraft 4.
There's no way we're getting a Warcraft 4. You are coping too much. You're not taking the win right now, is what's happening. You're setting yourself up for disappointment when you should just be happy.
I'm locking in.
Do not lock in. There's no way.
I've hit a button. I'm locked in. We're getting a Warcraft 4 before the turn of the decade.
What the hell? The turn of the decade? So like within like 6 years, you think we're getting a Warcraft 4?
Yeah. Yeah, nuts on the table.
I don't think it's happening, man. They Warcraft 3 is gonna have to be way more popular, I think. Because you know they did release an Age of Empires 4, but like I don't know if it actually did so well. So, you know, there's a lot more of an investment when you're making a Warcraft 4 than when you're just remastering a game. It costs a lot more money.
I don't know why, but I just feel it in my heart of hearts. The tweet is name one thing this country gave to the world, and it's Japan's flag. And Yofi just tweeted out a picture of Tokino Sora. You know what would be crazy? So, Northern Lion's daughter was born on like the anniversary of Isaac. Of Rebirth, I think. What if my child was born on the day Warcraft 4 came out?
It would be so crazy. Wouldn't that mean that like your child, you would be at the hospital instead of playing Warcraft 4 though?
Utsumi would understand.
No, please, please go to the hospital for your wife. I'm not letting that slide.
She'd understand. Jas 2. "23 years ago today, Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty was released in North America." Idol no Dogezade.
What did you say?
Said Idol no Dogezade. Kokora is trying to beat Mario without dying. She fucking blew it. So she Dogezed.
Oh.
She's been doing a stream a day of trying to one-shot. No continues.
I've reached I've reached the 13-minute mark. I'm closing the video.
Highly recommend that. In a couple of seconds, they're going to say, in the end of Half-Life Alyx.
I gotta get out of there.
An insane plot point that they're just gonna nonchalantly drop.
Probably shouldn't be doing that, but I mean, I guess the game is kind of old now. It is my fault for not playing it.
Yeah, I gotta replay it. You know, maybe I'll start that tomorrow.
Answer me.
I'm firing up Victoria. Just for a little bit.
Why are you unable to ever cloud sync anything today?
It's been struggling as of late.
It's the engineer update. You think we're getting a Warcraft 4? You think the world is a better place than it is? Or we're gonna get a Warcraft 4 and it's gonna suck. I think we're getting more Warcraft 3 content. So the Age of Mythology remake, it actually got like a more like content like yesterday. It got like a co-op mode with like, you know, new like story shit. I think it's very possible if they're, you know, it's still Microsoft, so like maybe they'll just add more stuff to Warcraft 3. Just get another custom campaign.
I don't know if I believe in
You
that.
think Warcraft 4, but not possible custom campaigns?
Yeah.
You're insane. You are not mentally well.
I am mentally well.
Okay. Can you draw a clock?
Yeah. Well, hold up.
With dimension.
Paint. Alright, you draw a circle. Okay, listen, my 5 is fucked up, but that's because I'm bad at drawing on a mouse, okay?
Actually, sorry, are you just drawing this in paint right now?
Yeah.
The Vash art stream.
Alright, here you go. I actually don't know if this will copy paste like this. Oh, it does. Cool. There you go. There's a clock. I drew it.
He didn't draw this. This is AI.
Maybe not turn of the decade. I don't know. It does seem a little fast to make a Warcraft 4 in like 6 years, honestly. But I think we're getting.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think the world's good enough. I don't think we've earned that. I don't know, like, is Microsoft, like, making money off of, like, remaking all these RTSs and stuff? Like, I don't know if they are or not.
I don't know if they are, but there might just be an X factor of, like... There might just be someone, like, at Microsoft who's willing to take the hit.
What do you mean by, like, take the hit? Like, how do you...
Just make something that's less profitable because they want it.
That's insane. I feel like we never have that, like, anymore.
Maybe the Earth is healing.
What do you mean? I don't know if the Earth's healing, man.
We need more petroleum.
I'm actually doing that, like, right now.
Oh.
Let me mention it.
Well, I'll let you get to it. Yeah, maybe we're in a new age.
I don't know, that's crazy. Like, how could that be? I don't know, I'm so used to companies just being like, well, this game didn't make, like, $200 million, so, like, fucking say goodbye to that shit. You know, I'm sure they, like, make more money than they, like, put in, but, like, you know, they're not making, like, increasingly insane amounts. I'm just kind of used to them never, like, doing the safe wins anymore. Need a lot more fucking petroleum, apparently. They're getting used for so much.
Plastic. Plastic's limiting thing is petroleum.
I guess we're just using more plastic now, then.
Yes.
There we go.
Because now we make enough green chips that red chips are...
Really just... How much plastic are we using? Holy shit, we're using a lot of plastic. It's still being limited? Yeah, it is. Damn. Never did we get the research that lets me do the better oil here yet? That would probably help a lot.
We need to send research back.
So it's one of those. Alright. So I'll just keep expanding it this way then.
I mean, actually, I can, like, do that.
You mean you can do that?
I can, like...
research?
I can send the research back. I think we have enough.
Alright, to do it then. I don't know, I imagine that'll, like, instantly double or triple our output of everything over here. I don't think it'll be too hard for me to set up, because it's already, you know, like, the pipes and stuff for those things.
Well, one of our big problems is that I think we're gonna stop producing steam.
Why? Steam doesn't come out of these, though. Steam comes out of sulfuric acid, which we mine with oil rigs.
Okay, okay.
That should be about the same. The main problem with Steam is just there's not a lot of space over here. I don't know, we're doing... It seems like we make more Steam than we use, so I don't think it's too big of an issue right now. Like, constantly turning it into water when it's have plenty of it for power and everything. What's the plastic doing? Plastic, it just makes so much plastic so fast. Use so much plastic. We're kind of keeping up now with plastic. At least on the red chip line. It's building up a little. Now our problem is... It's just the oil. I could make more refineries, I guess, but... I have some in my inventory, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't.
Ash, today is the day? Oh no. He's heading to Gleba. Yeah, he's heading to Gleba.
Oh, he's going to Gleba. Is that the one you said is like no fun or something?
It's, a lot of people are saying it's curing their Factorio addiction.
Oh. Actually, there's a refinery. Do you actually see what the next thing takes yet?
Yeah, press T.
So it turns steam into heavy oil. So I might need to make some more steam things, and then... Steam is pretty free, actually. At least, you know, like, cost calcite, which isn't free, but the other thing is free. So while I wait for that, I'll just make more steam production. Conveniently, I can just put it like right here.
Itsumi is so adorable, chat.
Life guy!
She downgraded some of these inserters to normal inserters from fast, so that, like, more of the assembly machines could grab it later on, I think.
Okay.
But it's like, Itsumi, if you have to do that, like, you're not like increasing your productivity at all. The solution isn't to make it slower, it's to produce enough of the stuff that it gets to work. It's not about the productivity.
About fairness and equality.
Eject that man into space.
Oh, yeah. I increased our Steam production in the...
Nani, Utsumi?
And we'll need it in the future, I guess. It makes so much Steam. One thing of this makes like 10,000 units. I don't know how far 10,000 units goes, but 10,000. 1,000 Steam is 90 watt. It just takes... So you're gonna take, like, steel or coal and, it's gonna take... Wait, it takes heavy oil? Wait, how does that work? So I take heavy oil, I add it to coal, it turns into more heavy oil. And light oil and petroleum gas. So I guess one of these, or at least until I get some heavy oil, I leave on the old thing so it can make heavy oil. I know, it's weird. So it's gonna take 2 pipes into this thing. That's gonna make things a little annoying. I think I can do that though. I have to move stuff. Move pipe stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move like all this shit for that. Do it later.
You know, before Oxygen Not Included, I was like, man, we should really do more, like, geothermal shit in real life.
And then you realize that it's annoying?
No, and then I realized that, like, that slowly brings, like, the heat death of the planet.
Well, I mean, like, if to do that, you would need to do that a lot. Planet's got a lot of heat in it.
Yeah, but...
I mean, the heat's already, like, coming out of places.
I know, but...
You're just using something that's, like, already there.
Okay, but in order to use it, you gotta, like, redistribute it. And as soon as you start, like, redistributing it more...
I think it's gonna be fine. The planet can take it.
Chance it doesn't fucking get it, man.
I don't get it. I think I can accomplish this if I just move everything 1 down. It's gonna need coal. Maybe I should move this then.
Huh?
I don't want to move the steam though. I like the steam being right here.
I'm trying to remember the... Ah!
What's wrong with you?
I'm trying to remember how to disconnect fucking wires.
Oh.
Or... Alt-C. Thank you.
Maybe if I just move this up enough? Just put it right here. Huh. Guess I can.
I need to disconnect the wire. Yeah, but I just want to... I know how to enter it, but I don't know how to disconnect the wire. Okay, just redo it again. There we go, there we go, there we go. How do I set it to, like, literally anything? Like, I wish I could just be like, if there's literally anything in this space. What? There we go. All right, maybe I actually had it right.
How's the path of the science going?
It's almost there.
Still traveling?
The engine's
Yeah,
shut off
okay.
because we reached a deadlock situation, but I'm fixing it.
I know a thing or two about deadlock situations.
Stop it.
Pix Vindicta.
No, no. Not that deadlock.
Okay, deadlock.
Alright, science is hitting the ground.
What's going on with our coal? I think that'll get better once we... This doesn't use calcite anymore, so I can just make this a solid coal belt. So that'll probably fix all that.
The research is going.
Oh, 1%, let's go. Now we're cooking.
It should be done pretty fast.
If you hover over it, you can see how much. But it's kind of... I think it's taken a second to actually, like, estimate it, because it's, you know, not all the labs have started working yet.
I think it's gonna be like 5 minutes.
I think that's probably reasonable. Science per minute keeps increasing. It looks like 5 minutes is what it's gonna be. I'll be right back.
Oh, fucking Jensen, dude. But Jensen, sometimes you just see the way they do shit and you just... I can't. Do, 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 do.
Let's see if I can just plug this in and have it work. The pipes are backwards. I'm gonna do some annoying shit.
I know this is like an insane statement. I wish that there was like a rocket productivity research or something to make rockets even like faster or cheaper, because like I want to launch a lot more things.
Yeah.
But like the idea of expanding all these factories to kind of like make that not take a million bajillion years really does not sound appetizing.
You know where the pipes are? I need
Yeah.
the pipes.
Over here.
They're down here.
Man, I'm gonna have to tear all this down eventually. And just like make it nowhere near as dumb. That's a lot of lava to molten copper, Chancellor.
What? That is a lot of molten copper.
No, a lot of lava to molten copper, right? Like, it's a bit much.
So I left it in a way that could be expanded.
Actually, like, it can't be expanded, because...
Well, it's not my fault there's a pool of lava there.
Well,
Nobody
that
asked
wasn't
for it to
really...
be-
That wasn't the problem with the expansion. The problem with your expansion is that we don't have fast enough belts to expand
Get
it.
faster belt. Someday.
Yeah, maybe.
Out of there, water. They asked you to be in that pipe.
Can you make green belts in foundries?
We don't even have them researched yet, so can't really tell, can we?
Sure we can. Can be made in foundry. They have to be made in the foundry.
Oh. How is this working out?
Oh man, green splitters need blue chips, huh?
I'm gonna lose oil for a second as I try to make it updated. What's oil? Why is the oil not going? Because this is also backwards. Ah.
Jensen, what do you need for you know, let me just start looking at it. Let me just start prepping for mech armor. Okay, we need power armor Mark II. What the fuck? 100 speed modules? 100 efficiency modules? Okay. I just meant material-wise, okay? One, two, three. Is Fulgora where we get quality module 3 though? Yes. That's the other big thing we gotta do. I need to start interfacing with this mechanic that I am not really sold on. Alright, we also have access to clip explosives.
Squeak. Working on their oil. Oiling up.
You need calcite for clip explosives? Fuck you!
You have a lot of calcite.
Yes, here. How much calcite do we have on the first planet? None.
I invented that.
Is there like a space thing that...
Be like an upgrade. Get it from an asteroid or something.
Are there other sources of calcite, man?
I gotta move this shit. They're getting a little wacky over here, but
Crazy go nuts?
huh?
Are they getting crazy go nuts?
No, I don't like to get any donuts.
Go nuts.
Why isn't this working?
Alright, there is an asteroid.
Oh, that's fine.
No, dude, no. We gotta go to Gleba. No.
It'll take me a while to redo all this, I think.
A Jensen and Nameless, they changed the main menu for Reforged over to a Frozen Throne-esque menu. And I felt like I was finally home again.
And then he started preaching that Warcraft 4 is coming.
I feel it in my bones, brother.
Your bones are wrong, they're broken. Fuck. I had to do more pipe shit. This is not so bad. Man. need the calcite to go through here anyway, do I?
Goodbye, Chancer.
Flying up and
Yep.
blasting off into the grave. Pick up this shit.
Cliff explosives are gonna go crazy on Volcanus. But cliff explosives are a real fucking pain in the ass now. Calcite is a war crime that they put it in there.
Sorry. Be sure to let them know that they're committing war crimes by putting in a mineral.
Yeah, actually. I would appreciate that.
Dear Factorio developers, Vash is giving you death threats and wants you to die.
Based.
That's not what you said?
No, I said based.
Oh, that's based, okay. robots are just flying over, taking copper out of my pocket.
Oh, you put them in your trash slot?
I did indeed put them in my trash slot. Did not know that it would do this. Inventory got fucking full, so.
The only thing that logistic robots are good for.
Taking out the trash?
No, is keeping you supplied. You can tell them to be like, always make sure I've got like 50 pipe to grounds in my inventory.
It's kind of nice of them.
Short stream. Listen, it got kind of thrown off because did her cat piss in her bed? What am I gonna do? Just end stream and sit there?
Yeah.
Nameless, you got an extra grand to fix my furnace?
What did he say?
I said, Nameless, do you have an extra grand to fix my furnace?
She's got some laying around.
No comment? I'll take that as a yes. Hey there, little man. Put that money in my hand. Jensen's getting all excited. I'm doing some circuitry. Can you turn carbon back into coal?
Turn carbon back into coal? I don't think so. I think there's a recipe that I don't know about.
Yes, yes you can, but it's annoying.
I guess that means you can get coal in space. grabbing the coal because there's no inserters. That would do it.
That would explain that situation.
Entities are being damaged on Emoto platform.
What? Where?
The asteroids get crazier. Depending on where you go.
Yeah, but I'm just going back home.
I don't know that. Got the oil. I think it's working, plugged into this thing. No, it's working. I got too much light oil in that one. That one's not pushing it anywhere.
Nameless, you're easy breezy. I'm Japanese.
Oh, true.
Am I? According to Utsumi's family, I am.
How's our plastic production going now? Still needs more petroleum. It is eating so much petroleum. That's making enough light oil. What's it take to make cliff explosives?
Brother, it's...
This happens to be a cliff here that I would like exploded is all.
If you just need a couple, it's definitely reasonable for you to do. But if you need, like...
I don't know, you could probably just, like, look at me. I don't know where you are, though. If you're even here anymore.
I'm not there. Let me... There you are. Yeah, you could do that.
What are they under? They under, like, explosions?
They're on the logistics. Bottom right.
Blue. Need explosives, a barrel, and a calcite. That is so weird. Why am I making explosives? This has the plastic lines backed up, so. It's moving alright now. I'm gonna get some food.
Alright, this one's not on me. Udon, you're here very early.
I'm back.
Welcome back, brother.
How is the cold vacuum of space?
I'm not in the cold vacuum of space. I am on a planet.
Okay, but like, do you know how it is there? I hear it's nice this time of year.
Sadly, this game is lame and doesn't let me fucking sit out in the cold vacuum of space. Udon usually only shows up to the stream, like, I don't know, like at 1 or 2 a.m. Closer to midnight. I say that Udon is generally like my alarm clock of like, oh shit, I gotta end fucking stream. Alright, let's see if the emote platform can make it. With no supervision.
Do we ever end up making a platform that's just gonna go back and forth with the science?
I'm working on that right fucking now, brother.
We got a lot of science here, it looks like.
Really? Is this a lot of science going to be like 1,000?
And like the chest almost has enough for another rocket.
Okay, yeah. Well, I've got the E-Multi platform going there for now, while I build up this second platform. I mean, the second platform's not going to be done for a while.
We have a bunch of platforms here. That helps at all. Got a box full of like over 1,000 of them. How are explosives made in the game chemical plant?
I mean, that just kind of makes sense, but listen, it is annoying.
have anything that makes big drills? I think it needs to be a foundry thing, right?
It does indeed need to be a foundry thing. No, we do not, because if you look at the recipe, it looks super annoying.
Hello?
Hello? He's always beaming my wife, man.
What?
He's always beaming my
Why
wife.
is he beaming your wife? You gotta stop him. You let him get away with that.
He's earned the right.
Dude, why does it take 6 things to make a spell? Why? Fuck, dude. I wanna do that. But like, we kinda want a lot of those. Oh god, it takes electric mining drills!
So how's it going, Proctor?
I'm back on the main planet. I'm building out a space platform so that we can send it back and forth just to take the science.
I'm not looking forward to what I'm about to do. I need carbide roads. and shit. That's good. All this because I wanted to make clipped explosives, and then I was like, oh, but if I had a drill of coal in this direction, that would really help me out. Now I need to make a drill. Do I need to make it? Why is it all like this?
Instead of sitting around doing nothing, I should probably work on these other two like science packs that we just never made.
Might be helpful. Man, are you just gonna follow me around and watch me do stuff?
うん。
Why? The stalker.
電動サックス、炭化トングステン、エンジンユニット。エンジンユニットなんて作ってたか？あったわ。
Make engine units somewhere. It's here. No, don't take it that way. I'm gonna have to go this way.
Wow, うわ、ここだる。まだダイナマイトないんだっけ？
I'm making the drill so that I can get us to dynamite. It's complicated. To make cliff explosives, which require a lot of stuff, but like it'll be easier for me to get a lot of stuff once I mine making thing. So let's. Now I need a red chip.
犬うるせえ。
Do not make enough red chips for me to use them, I don't think. They need plastic.
Tungsten はどっから取ってくるの？
Tungsten is on the far left. It's tungsten carbide, the triangle looking thing.
ここ通って単品はここか。そもそも十分な供給量がないように見えるな。
I don't know. You might not have.
1個しかないからか。鋳造炉で作る。溶融鉄。鉄。一旦2、3個欲しいから。 다행이다. 땡키랑
Which one? It's very blue. Seems like it might be missing a couple pieces. I think it's in the when you click on the center part. Anything you need to do that? Yeah, you have the heat of the forge. Okay. How? How are you gonna bring the heat? That's the plan. Just try like really hard. Oh. afraid that's not an option. What, on the planet? Just one more thing, and then drills will be automated. I gotta get the carbide from the entire left side of the base to the furthest right part of the base. It's gonna be a wonderful experience, I'm sure, especially now that I have run out of underground milk. Let me do this first. Why is our production of this shit slowing down so much? It's just because it takes a while to mine and we're actually using it for stuff. Yeah, tungsten here. Enough of it though.
So many たくさんないんだよね. I placed new like 3, 4 up there, but it's still not enough.
It just mines it slowly. Once I automate drills, that'll be less of a problem, but gotta get the carbide over there first, which is annoying.
Space がないんだよな、そもそも。 잠시만.
Oh, maybe you should do that instead of not doing. They almost have drills sort of automated, but I don't know. And the system kind of sucks just because we don't have enough tungsten. But like, I can't get enough tungsten without the drills, so kind of just have to have it be shit for a second, and then it'll get better later. Automating this drill is a piece. It's just a piece, dude. Things just get made. It gets made in the boundaries. So it's doable sometimes. So. Iron on this planet, so I'll have to fix that too. Nonsense. Oh, that is indeed on an island that just to fill in all the lava to even think about getting that tiny bit of tungsten. At least, I don't know, why does it have 15 drills all of a sudden? That can't be right. How did you just make 15 drills in like a second, dude? You crazy. Okay, but 16 damn drills. I'm gonna place some more drills over here on the tungsten, and then we'll probably be good. It's gonna take me a second to walk over there. Now, hold on, before I do that, I'm just gonna plug in this fucking iron here into the main iron thing so that it doesn't just dead end here. I don't know that. I don't really know why they don't. It's fucking lava, dude. It's pissing me off up here. This is just the worst. It's in like the worst of locations for the drill. Could not have been worse. They tried. You see this? You see this piece of shit? Fucking. Why? Why? It's doing this on purpose. In my pog. Been making the belting like a little annoying. I don't know if I can do much better than this. Pick up the other drills and maybe place them differently, but yeah. Facing the wrong direction or something. That's not a drill. Listen. I got a little foundry build, alright? I got a little foundry. Well, that's some more drills. It's not like perfect. It'll help. We'll just have to get more tungsten plate, and then maybe it sucks less. We're gonna see the state of anything. Okay, we're getting more tungsten ore in here. That's a good sign. Not like maxing out. There's some on the map. We're just gonna have to kill more fucking worms. There's one, there's a 1.1 million one down here too, but I always forget how to ping. This one. There we go. Oh, that one's pretty close. I'm hoping we can maybe make some better anti-worm weapons by then.
Whammy.
Let me. The radar is out of range of this thing. Oh, not that. There you go. It's not getting enough molten iron. Place one more foundry first. The tree. Say no, that means yes. I'll probably get us some good drills. Madrills.
Played it. What needs this one you're building? And what planet is it on? Is it on this one or the other one? How many platforms do we have over there in that chest? Did you already connect that up? Oh. You can only do 50 of those at a time. Don't, he's not even here right now and you're roasting him. What is... He's probably doing something. It's pretty funny that it cost him here, to be honest. You can save now, I'm good. Are you good at Simi? Get you out of here, dude. Now you're spending time with us. Why is this not connected? It's not connected. I'm a fool, a buffoon. You need more molten iron at all. I will now be disconnected.
They reforged it. I can't. You tell me this is gonna happen a year ago. Like, no one believes you.
Oh my god, how long have I been muted? How long have I been muted, you motherfuckers? No! It's been so long! It was when I increased the size of my landfill placing! Oh my god, dude. You guys haven't even heard me talking about how... Oh, you guys... I think you guys have somewhat heard me talk about how I think we're getting a Warcraft 4. Anyway, if you somehow find yourself watching the stream, thanks for watching and I'm sorry. Today we did a quick little run of Slay the Spire, and then we did... We did a little South Park Stick of Truth. I'm starting to make more progress in that game, I think. And it's okay. It's not great, but I don't know. I don't even know if I'll finish it. I'm really hankering for like a bit more involved of a story game, man. Then it was Dota. Then we watched the Warcraft Direct, and that was pretty sick. And it's a really good timing for like the tournament that's coming up too. And then played some Deadlock. Because, you know, we were waiting for Itsumi. We played Factorio. We didn't make it as far as I wanted in Factorio. Because I was really hoping we would be, like, off of Volcanus today. Like, be done with it, basically. But it didn't really work out, right? We still got, like, some stuff to do. We've made it somewhat off of there, but, you know, we also started, like, way later because Itsumi was, you know, busy. Right, so... It happens. Whatever. Yeah. But if you somehow found yourself watching the stream, thanks for watching. I'm sorry. Bye.
Matt! Yeah? Update day! What? New Wii titles. What? I'm in the bathroom. Update day for the Wii shopping channel. It's funny because normally they do it at midnight, but it's like 11. It's like 11:15. What time is it in Japan? Fucking turn that up. I love that grooving. What kind of music is that? Like a bossa nova beat? Makes me really want to just croon it. This is such a danceable song. You know what we should do? We should write a song for our act with titles of Wii games. Oh, I like it. I like it. Because everybody knows about the Wii shopping channel, and everybody loves to shop on it every Wednesday. So what we'll do is we'll write a theme song for the Wii shopping channel. Look, watch this. Watch it. Watch this. Watch this. You can sing to the titles of the Super Mario RPG. Super Mario 3, Mega Man, Neo Turf Masters, Breakin' Star. You know what I mean, Jared? Yeah. Like every star, you say the lyrics of the. Let me try one. Super Mario RPG, Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3, Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2, King's Knight, Dig Dug, Juman Fu, Harvest Moon. You write this song? League Puzzle Pokemon, Toe Jam and Earl and Panic on Funkotron. Castlevania, Fatal Fury, Ninja Chuchu, Mario Comet, Razor Blazing, Lasers, Bases Loaded, Mega Turrican, Cybernator, Rolling Thunder, Dynastic Hero, Bubble Bobble, Double Triple, Double Dragon, F-Zero. I get it, you memorized the song. F-Zero X, and Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. Cruising USA.